Okay, I remember what I'm doing. It's been like 2 weeks. I know, like, not the time to be turning my camera, please, thank you. Hey, Shadow. It's been a while since I've been here. How you been, man? Yeah, my mic's connected. It's working, right? Gotta double check that sometimes. Red chew jelly, if only I could drink it off the ground, that'd be great right now. Yeah, sure. Not doing anything else right now. To do discords. How you been, man?
Sorry about that.
Now you're good.
My earbud apparently did not want to plug back into the charger properly.
Oh, you got it working now.
Yeah. Have you seen anything about the live-action Avatar series?
All day today, and strictly just today. Like, Jesus, I didn't know it existed until like 3 hours ago.
So, the thing to know about it, if you're ever to watch it, do not expect a one-to-one.
I heard people complaining how, like, Zuko's like a 5-year-old child with a temper tantrum.
It's one of those things where it's like, I know some people went into it with the mindset, oh, it's gonna be just like the animated series.
Well, we've learned from the last time that that's never happening.
I know that's part of the reason why the creators of the original series stepped away from it, was so that way Netflix can do their own thing, so that way it wasn't just a recreation. So
It's what? You alright? What happened to you?
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I'll be right back.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Okay.
Rip. Love the pull souls. I'm gonna hate having to grind all 600 of them. Nah, it's not 600, it's like 100. Still, points to me. I'ma hate it.
those things. Like, there's a lot of people that are enjoying it that have watched the original, and then there's people that are like, why are they changing so much?
The evils. Ah, my monkey friend. Oh, I forgot about this dude.
Oh god.
Are you alright, monkey friend? They are all dead, as they should be. Probably got that hard.
Oh, I'm assuming you've heard about all the Xbox stuff going on with.
Do you okay to read?
Yeah, they're supposed to be releasing like 4 games over to PlayStation.
Yeah.
And, I mean, good for them. They would do whatever they want with their licenses.
Grounded is another one. I forgot the name of the other 2. However, when they revealed that they were releasing 4 of them, they did say one of them was going to be a long-running series.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure in like some news articles they've already said that they've confirmed it's not going to be Halo.
Yeah. And it's like...
Not like it really matters, but the sad part is, like, Xbox has nice games now, but PlayStation is still a better console, so it's hard to argue on any side of the fence.
I think Xbox issue is Game Pass at the moment.
I mean, it's been working for them. $1 for fucking thousands of free games. Why not?
The reason why I think it's not working in their favor is because Game Pass is available on PC.
Yeah, but not every game on Game Pass is usable on PC. Just because I could use it, or not. Yeah, just because I could use Game Pass doesn't mean I get all of the same games.
Yeah. It's like there's like other stuff I was looking at that where people were saying like it's good on paper, but then it leads to a bad mindset.
I think what we're going to have happen is going to be not a clash of consoles, but a merge.
Like of all the games being on every.
Yeah. Because we're starting to bridge to where cross-play is just kind of a natural state of games, to where it really doesn't matter what you use anymore.
Yes and no. There are some games that are that once they get the alternate console port after timed exclusive deals wear off, are basically suffering due to the timed exclusivity. Power Wash Simulator being one of them.
Yeah, because a game will run its course within, what, say, a fucking 6 months, and a game's usually lost its luster.
No, what I mean is like the PlayStation Power Wash does not have anything for crossplay whatsoever.
Yeah, I've noticed that when I was playing on PC, like, I would pull up a code for Xbox users. There was no PlayStation option.
I do think that is like one of the flaws of timed exclusives with games of crossplay.
Yeah, but again, like I said, more newer games are starting off with everybody being crossplay.
Yeah. Oh god, have you seen the Borderlands trailer?
I didn't even know there was a Borderlands trailer. It's sad to say, because you know I love Borderlands, but I thought the fucking series was dead.
Let's just say the only good thing about the movie is Jack Black as Claptrap.
Who was the original Claptrap voice actor?
I do not remember the actor's name, but he's they had an actor change in between 2 and 3.
Yeah, because I remember, like, at one time, like, during Borderlands 2's development, like, a Vault Hunter died. Well, because we're all Vault Hunters. And, like, Claptrap did a whole heartfelt speech for them.
What I remember, from the situation is, it happened during the development of 3, but also during the time they were making the final Borderlands 2 DLC, Fight for Sanctuary. Apparently something happened. I don't know how true or how the whole situation is. And the original actor kind of left.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay, so when I heard the cast originally, this is before I heard Jack Black was on the cast, I heard Kevin Hart's name. I immediately thought Kevin Hart would have been playing Claptrap. Guess who Kevin Hart's playing? Roll. Kevin Hart, comedian, short guy.
Roland is my guess, but, like, Roland doesn't seem like a right fit for him.
Yeah, no, like, Claptrap's a better fit.
Like, it's not like I don't know who Kevin Hart is, just like, who does he fit as?
Have you seen the newer Jumanji movies with Jack Black and The Rock?
No, I did not waste, not to be rude to the actors, but, like, I did not waste my time watching that shit.
Well, Kevin Hart was one of the other actors, the short one.
Yeah, because one of his weaknesses is, like, cake, and he blew up. Like, I've seen clips of it, but, like, again, never watched the movie.
Yeah, apparently, I would have said, like, without Jack Black being on the development, without Jack Black being on the casting list, I would have immediately said Kevin Hart would have been Claptrap.
Well, like, I don't know. I feel like Jack Black would be like something you want to hear on, like, the Echo Net more than anything.
But Jack Black is Claptrap, Kevin Hart is Roland. I forgot who's playing Lilith. For the life of me, can't remember who's playing Kree.
See, that's a tough role to hit.
No, well, the actor does have the physical body for Kree. I don't know if they have the voice in the Insanity Down yet.
It was too dubious as to Jack Black being Claptrap. I don't know. Like, it's again just not a role I see him doing. But welcome in, Walrus. How you been? Sorry, I've been away for a while.
I do know Jamie Lee Curtis is Patricia Tannis.
Okay.
Which isn't a bad casting.
No.
Honestly, like, the one that's probably gonna upset some people, and it's more or less to do with how they're handling the character rather than who's playing the character, is Tiny Tina.
See, that's... It's gonna be hard to give Tina any other face than what she has, because people love what Tiny Tina is as a psychopath that loves bombs.
The thing is the way it looks from the trailer, it's not as she doesn't have the insanity as it seems from the first trailer they released.
So they're doing pre-Borderlands 1 stuff where...
I assuming like it's gonna be that stereotypical. Oh no! Like one of her bombs goes, like something happens, she kind of explodes. The blast radius of the explosion. She gets knocked back, hits her head, and head trauma. Oh, now she's insane. I can 100, with how it's looking, I can 100% see them doing it that way. Because it doesn't look like she's just, like, has any sense of insanity in the trailer.
That's just not right.
Yep. I can see them going the stereotype route. Oh, head trauma is what caused her insanity.
Not the loss of her parents dying in front of her, like it's been stated.
Yes.
Like, you have a whole mission in Borderlands 2 about that, where she gets her revenge, but...
Well, they're not even going off, they're not even really going off of any game storyline.
Which is illegal.
They have Krieg in the game, where Brick and Mordecai aren't even in the movie, from what it looks like. So the whole team is Claptrap, Lilith, Roland, Tannis, Tiny Tina.
How? There's so many questions. Like, it sounds like it takes place in between 1 and 2, but like it can't, because
the pre-sequel.
Exactly. Like it can't happen, but yet.
And it doesn't even look like Lilith is the siren.
Bullshit. That's illegal.
Oh, Lilith, the actress playing Lilith, I think is in her early 50s. I don't remember the age exactly, but apparently not even matching the actual age of the game character. And the only reason why I say it doesn't look like Lilith is a siren is simply due to the fact that they have the actress's arms covered up for most of the trailers I've seen. And there seems to be no semblance of her being a siren, so fun.
Indeed.
It's gonna be one of those films, like, if it goes to streaming, it's better to wait for it go to the stream, in my personal opinion. The only way I will go to spend my money to see it in theaters is if they give us a Claptrap popcorn bucket. The only way.
Even if.
That and or a Volkey popcorn bucket. Only two ways that I will spend my money on it in theaters. It's strictly for the popcorn bucket. Which I can say this much, knowing how companies are basically putting more money into making popcorn buckets nowadays. I mean, it wouldn't be like a cheap plastic, like, it's losing all of its glory. Just throw it away. Because I know for the Dungeons and Dragons movie, they released a D20 popcorn bucket.
Nice.
Like, I know Blue Beetle had 2 popcorn buckets. You had to go to 2 different kind of theaters to even get them. Like AMC theaters had a backpack popcorn bucket, which was the Scarab.
As it should be.
Cinemax theaters had Ted Kord's Blue Beetle ship as a popcorn bucket.
It's not as interesting to me.
I was fortunate enough to see the Blue Beetle movie early enough to even get one of the backpack popcorn buckets.
Nice. Very nice.
Surprisingly decent quality. The hinge piece where like you would get the open to get the popcorn out of it and then close it could be slightly better, but then again, for what it is, it's still pretty decent quality.
Well, as much as it would be cool for Link to run around with his sword in his mouth,
He's not Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2 in the Pride Lands.
he's talking about Dark Souls Sith. But still, that's still, and I don't care what anybody says, and I've played all 3 Dark Souls games. I've gotten their DLCs, their deluxe editions. I will still always say, Sif is the only boss I can't ever fucking figure out, and he will always be the hardest boss to me.
Oh god, so a friend was letting me borrow a copy of Dark Souls 3. The first boss.
How's it been going?
I haven't gotten back into it. I had to recently delete it because making space for other games and their updates. However, the first boss, the one before you can even access being able to bring anybody into the game, I should not have beaten him the way I did. I had multiple failed attempts.
It's Dark Souls. It's gonna take multiple attempts. I wouldn't want to fight Sif either, Walrus, but like the game makes it mandatory that you fight specifically Sif. Sif was never a target.
Let's just say I never locked on during that first fight.
That's fine. Sometimes it's just better to not lock on so you can move proper. And sometimes the only way you're going to dodge is with lock on. You got to learn how to balance it in a fight. And some bosses you don't really even need to do shit all.
I forgot what I even did, but I know when I showed like the clip I got of it from my PlayStation that I had to upload to YouTube to send to them via Discord. They're like, dear God. Because the successful run is just like, it's horrendous, apparently. But then again, at least I didn't break the game so bad that I had...
Hey Wallace, you want to join the Discord and have fun with this debate?
But, like, I heard, like, Sword and Mouth, and it's like, Kingdom Hearts 2, Pride Lands, Sora, Keyblade and Mouth.
That's why context is everything.
Yeah.
Snail. I'm pretty sure the female snail is in the temple itself. So, otherwise than that, hey, I got more bugs.
Oh God. You know what somebody did for fun? Played Kingdom Hearts 2 on credit mode.
I only have one Discord, Walrus.
You want to know what they used for the controller?
Sure.
The DDR dance pad.
Of course they did.
keep in mind this is Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode.
Look, I've watched a guy named Twerking Yoshi play fucking Dark Souls on fucking DK's bongos, a dance pad, some fucking bananas. All right, he like Twerking Yoshi has played games on so many fucking things.
Oh gosh.
It's called Hidden Rooms, Walrus, because as much as I would love to do open mic nights, I have a lack of trust for people. I need to replay Kingdom Hearts 2. Once I finish one, I need to roll into 2. Like, I am half streaming Kingdom Hearts 1. I just haven't sat down and finished it yet, sadly.
I think I'm one of few chatters and that
yeah, but I've also known you for like fucking what, 10 years?
I think we met on Borderlands 2 on the PS3.
Probably. I've played that game for years.
And that would have had to been like summer 2015, because that's when I got my PS5.
5?
PS5 3. My brain. my brain is on a different level of being deep fried.
Things are fun.
Oh gosh. So I had recently spoke to the idiot recently.
Which one?
Like, the only one that I think I would still have contact with.
Shay?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I had found something out interesting.
Oh, and would you like to share with the class?
I would, but like hearing my voice in the background's like, ah.
I know. That's why I've stopped editing my videos for YouTube. It's 'cause I can't stand the sound of my voice.
Yeah.
Say I be on the hardest difficulty. I play all of them in like critical and proud mode. Like I can't not play it in that difficulty. Because if I played anything lower, it's just too fucking easy.
You know what you should do next time for your critical mode?
What? Level 1?
0 XP.
Yep. Fucking
0 XP. No AP points used. No changing equipment. No putting on other equipment. Just basic Keyblade.
That sounds like it would be a 16-hour run. If everything goes right.
You know what's funny? That I could basically do that run in Kingdom Hearts 3. If I use the Remind DLC as a advantage.
Of course. So, yeah, Wallace, if you are in the Discord, you are free to join one of the voice chats, and I'll pull you over, because why not? More people to debate with, talk to.
Hey, it's
Never got the DLC?
It's a menu that allows me to basically one-hit every boss. I paid for it. The game says it's alright. Because it's made by the game developer, I'm going to use it.
I'm not even going to attempt a long jump. I know I'm not going to be able to do it. I have not practiced.
But no, like, the stuff I had found out recently. So he's in a relationship with somebody that I think, as far as I know, they're engaged.
Still?
However, I do know the person he's engaged to has a financial benefactor.
Oh.
Let's just say this financial benefactor knows about Shay, but doesn't know the fact that Shay and the person that he's sending money to are dating, or engaged. So, as far as the person's aware, Shay's just a friend.
I don't know how to feel about none of that, but...
And I know, one of the things he did try to ask the person, it's like, yo, mind spotting me a PS5? It's like, no.
What the fuck?
I'll do a new headset, but not a PS5.
Greedy much?
Do you know who we're talking about?
Not really. He's just an asshole. I haven't associated with him in so long. So
It's not like I don't associate with him as much as I used to. More or less, because I think he made the jump to Xbox, and it's like other stuff happened, and yeah. I said some stuff that I kind of had to let him know, and it's just like a lot of stuff happened, like, because me and him were like playing Destiny 2 with a different group, and a lot of stuff went down in that group, and yeah, stuff was said. I had to kind of explain it in a way, and yeah, he's doing him, and I'm just gonna let that be. I also know he's trying to have a child, but that's gonna be fun.
yeah, I don't trust that.
What?
Just that in general.
Oh, it's those things. It's all fun and games until the Fire Nation attacks.
Sometimes you can't force people to change.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is the time I get to invest in the business.
Yay, invest into the business.
Hey,
More
it makes
money.
things cheaper for me in the long run. There's some folks I want you to meet. Come to my bar right away. And these girls are LSU. Oh, no, this is not the right letter I'm waiting for the business takeover. This is literally where I was already going.
Yeah. So, interesting detail about the Kingdom Hearts games. The ones before 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, essentially, the difficulty does not actually affect any of the enemies. It only affects the player.
You have like less defense, isn't it, or something like that?
It's basically you have less defense, less health that you can get, less attack power you have. It basically keeps, instead of having to just essentially make multiple versions of each boss, they just limit the character.
Which is perfectly fine, because that's the kind of difficulty that makes the game fun. It's not like I just ramp up the enemy's health like 30 times and call it a day, you know?
Yeah. And there's aspects where it shows in our difficulties that they're essentially all the same difficulty. It's just...
Yeah, but it also helps make your faults very punishing as well.
Yeah.
Hey.
Infamous? Why am I infamous? I'm Link. I'm the hero.
On the topic of Zelda, who do you think would be good casting for our live-action Link?
That's a great... I don't think I know any like younger actors that would fit the bill, because any older or current actors just wouldn't do it.
I know a bunch of people are like, let's just get Tom Holland to be Link.
No. No, dear God, I will never want to see his face as Link. Make him tinkle.
And then like there's people that like do like the fan posters of him as Ben 10, as teenage Ben 10. It's no.
I wouldn't want that, but I kind of see it.
I see it, but it's like no. I'm sorry. Ben's hair's not that curly. It's straight. I know one of the actors had somewhat curly hair that played him.
It's a hard thing because, like I said, I don't know any like younger actors that would fit him.
And it's just like one of those weird things where it's like, for me, it's not like I don't like. I'm not saying I don't like Tom Holland as an actor. It's just of people in their fan casting, they've kind of overhyped him, put him on such a high pedestal where it's just like, no, stop, just let the actor be. He doesn't have to be every character you want him to be.
I mean, he could definitely be the next Johnny Depp if done right, but he's still in his younger years of it.
I have my words about that, but so did you hear that Disney is just apparently full rebooting Pirates of the Caribbean?
I'm not surprised, because once they lost Depp, they've lost everything.
And they're not using the Captain Jack Sparrow character.
Yeah, I know, because, like I said, they've lost everything. They're going to try to wipe him away, but it's like Robert or Downey Jr. Like, there's only one. There's one Iron Man, there's one Jack Sparrow. I'm sorry, am I failing to grab that? There's no way I'm failing to grab that.
And then you got the Hulk situation where it's like, oh no, it's like Edward Norton just got plastic surgery to look like Mark Ruffalo. That's a joke because of like different actors playing the same character.
Am I insane? I'm pretty sure this is something I'm supposed to be able to grab onto. Yeah, there it is. What the? This game sometimes.
I still find it funny, in between Iron Man 1 and Iron Man 2, Rhodey got an actor change.
It's one of those things, you know? All the politics around everything.
Oh, you know, no, there's more to it than just, oh, we wanted to get a different actor. It was more or less the studio basically didn't like his tone about something. Because from what I remember, I don't know the full details, but from what I remember, the actor that played Rhodey in Iron Man 1 was asking to be paid more than Robert Downey Jr.
The side chick is trying to get more. No, that was cruel, but
and it's just like hold up. I just like to imagine it like there's like some Marvel executive that was here in that comment, just like, good day, sir. Just leave.
You've overstayed your welcome. Good day, sir. I hate not having an analog right now. It's like I can't do precise movements.
Oh gosh.
I definitely need to get like old retro controllers for a PC just to play games like this.
Yeah. Just find a way of putting a switch, not a switch, a Wii controller on there.
That's a lot easier than it seems. Because I could just jerry-rig the light bar to use a USB connector. And just set that down and just use the Wii normally. Not the Wii, the Mote normally.
I mean, they had actual Wii controllers.
Ah, fucking hell, man. This sucks. I'm determined because I got it once and I should have climbed instead of falling, but I was stupid, so. Stay determined. Oh, wow. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Oh, I'll make mistakes.
Oh, that's gonna be fun, using that tightrope.
Eh, it's not that hard.
Oh, you have the Master Sword now.
Yes. I didn't plan this far ahead. How am I supposed to get to that chest? Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, wait. Shit. I don't have the fucking. I did all that and still don't even have the Beyblade.
Oh gosh, I forgot you needed the Beyblade for that. If only we knew glide.
Give me my leaf, I'll do it. Oh, the Beyblade's always gonna be fun. Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, hang on, hold up, don't transfer into a human. Hey, wait a minute, hey! Don't speak, puppy. Do you want to play? I don't remember her being out here. I'm not in view of the human. Plus, I just transformed in front of her as a wolf. I don't remember her coming outside of her house, ever. I'm gonna be honest about that.
I like how she pops up as an enemy.
What do you mean?
It looks like she had like the enemy prompt for like attacking. Because of the lock on and whatnot.
Yeah, you just lock on NPCs to make it easier to target specifically who you want to talk to and not like everybody in a crowd. There's one skill I need to learn, and then I don't need to learn any other skills in this game. I don't remember how to shield bash. And I know that's exactly what he's going to try to sit there and teach me. Alright, have me relearn. Nope. Oh, there it is. Thank you for teaching me. Backslice, thank you. Fucking finally. The one skill I wanted to learn this entire game. Jesus, fuck, thank you. Because without this, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could just bash away at the, what is it? The, guys in the castle like I did when I first played. I later found out after I had to fight two of them that this was a skill I learned and never used. Nope. Oh, okay, okay. I had to hit it twice. Got it. That's how you roll. The Wind Waker skill? Oh, fuck. It's been a while. As much as I would love to learn the rest of your fucking skills, I don't need them. This is the one skill I needed to beat the game. The one skill. Alright, so... Nope, that was a waste of an arrow. It's been 2 weeks and I haven't played shit all of this game.
Oh gosh. So you only need the one bug now?
No, I still need 4 bugs and 1 female snail. And I know that I can't get the female snail until I go inside the temple. And what is it? That was a horrible fucking jump. And I know the other 4 don't come until I get into the desert, so when we get in the desert, we're going to get the last 4 bugs, and then we're going to wait for the female snail, because I think she's the last one I can get. So I think I need, like, the dragonflies when I get into the desert.
Can't you check the ones you're missing?
Yeah, but I don't know which ones they are, because they're just showing up as, like, blank blocks. Another thing I'm gonna have to sit down and do is memorize all the postal locations, or just get all of them. There's another one out there on the fucking prize table, and I don't think I can get to in time. I'd have to fly down and get to him. We'll see what happens. I don't think he'll come down to me. No. I'm not playing your minigame. You can eat a dick. No. Yeah, he's not interested in me. So I gotta go around.
Can't even jump and climb up there. You can't.
No.
Mantle.
Nope. He cannot jump that high. That is too much.
Could you hypothetically claw your way up?
Nope. There's nothing to latch onto. Fuck it, I'm gonna open up this last pack of Pockies, although I know I shouldn't. I don't care, I'm doing it anyways. The other special clown here. And since I don't need to know whatever one has the slowest fall speed, I'm just taking you.
Hi.
You get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Damn it. Damn it. Got you. Freedom! Freedom!
How do they get the chickens back up there?
That's not my problem. Also, I don't think it's healthy for one, chickens to be doing this, or two, to be in a wooden room all day with no food. Nailed it. There you go. I don't think I can even take this because it's like 100. Yeah, but it won't fit in your wallet. Put it back. I would have cried if I lost it all right there. If I would have just jumped at the wrong angle and fell into the water. Get down here. You must bleed. Hey, buddy. Are you winning lots of rupees? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. Something smells like popcorn. That's really not healthy. They've had popcorn every day for the past week and a half.
I just wanted to talk because there was like one day where I had opened like almost half a box, had eaten half a box of popcorn.
Sir, the amount of fucking salt alone in the butter.
Oh, that doesn't help that I also added like some sugar to it as well. So it's not just salt, it was also sugar.
Forgetting what I map these buttons to sometimes.
Oh god, I recently recompleted Lego Marvel Superheroes 1 and got all the characters.
Nice.
That was fun and torturous.
But you wanted to do it, so you did it.
Yep, getting all the getting the necessary 200 golden bricks was so much fun.
And you'll do it again.
Oh.
I forget what Lego Marvel movie it was, but there was one that I glitched so many times to get into places I shouldn't be, to get gear I shouldn't have.
Okay, so you meant, what of it do you remember?
Jumping out of the air carrier and just falling for like 15 minutes just to get down to the city.
Was there a circus in it?
Yep.
Okay, so Silver Surfer was one of the characters as well, I'm assuming.
Not that I recall. I do remember getting Ghost Rider and the Ghost Rider bike vehicle spawn.
That would have been the first Lego Marvel Superheroes game. I don't think the thing, like, getting out of bounds was able to... That glitch, I don't think that glitch still works anymore.
Only one way to find out. Because there's two ways to get out of bounds.
Hydro tank. You would get in the gun. You would put it.
No.
You would park it at the wall. Get in the gunner seat. and then shoot it for the vehicle. You would have a flying character first and foremost.
Yeah, the flying character always helps.
And then the gunner seat, the vehicle would destroy the gunner seat would click through the map. You would press triangle and fly off, so you're under the map.
The one I did was like inside the main part of the helicarrier as, well, I like using the Mark 42 armor. Fly up to the top left and, do I have an empty bottle? I do not. And, clipping through and out of bounds.
And so this one, like, with this out of bounds, like, where would you go to get the red bricks and whatnot?
Could not remember. It has been quite a minute since I played. Because I remember, like, I think the red bricks were for finding, like, all of the, well, not finding all, but getting a lot of studs to get the max stud meter and Stanley.
Deadpool.
Yes. Yes, you'd give them to him. Oh, good. Just used a bunch of these bombs.
I will be back. I had to go get food.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I'll be here. Ding ding. Well, I'm only $2 off of a max wallet again. And nothing to spend any money on. Again. Yeah, I wonder which way I gotta go. I wonder. Oh, don't fit, put it back. Yeah, I was trying to roll to put out the fire, but
That door ain't gonna move.
End of the day, another rupee. Come on. Hey, that's pretty good. ₹100. It won't fit. Put it back. The fucking title of this fucking video. Put it back. It won't fit in your wallet. Put it back. Good job. I'm not in the mood right now. Alright, cool. I wasted a lot of these bombs, so good to have extras. Alright, attempt number 2 at this shit. Alrighty then. Another big chest. One of these will eventually be a heart piece. Or just more money I will never be able to hold. Okay, I like arrows. Alrighty then. It's a little close, but I won't. How little fucks I give. Alright, more water bombs to replace the ones I've been constantly using. Constantly using. More money I still can't use. Is this a big? Yeah, he's a big one. I was about to say he's gonna split. Seeds. Wow, I haven't used a slingshot in ever.
Hola. Sorry about that.
Welcome back to the other realm. How are you feeling?
Fine. Had to run over to their house to get food.
Sustenance to live.
Oh, not food for me, food for my grandmother.
Even so. Orange rupee, still something I'm not ever going to be able to fit in the wallet. Because money's ridiculous.
Anybody else join the voice chat, or is it just you?
No, Walrus didn't join yet. Offer still stands for when he's ready. He said he was going to eat dinner first. And I don't blame him. Speaking of, I should probably go make myself something to eat. I haven't eaten since, Actually, I don't even think I had breakfast this morning. I kind of just took a nap today. So I didn't have breakfast or lunch.
Oh, gosh. I have a bad habit about that too, but then again, I take...
Eating stew? What kind of stew?
What?
He said he was eating stew. In VC, I do see you in the gamer's room. A hero Mongolian.
Hello.
So, how you doing?
I'm good.
Good, good. What you got for shitty sushi?
Not much. Had some beef stew.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of beets myself, though. So, I hope you enjoyed it at least.
Well, beef. stew.
Oh,
with
beef.
an F.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that other part. As you
Nah,
can
it's
clearly
fine.
tell.
Nah, it's fine. Also, I have like a large ass bag of Kit Kats that I'm just snacking on.
Yeah, I just got these new almond Pocky Crunch that I've never had before. I don't really enjoy them. No, not at all. I opened up the second pack now to finish it because it was paid for. But like,
Yeah.
I don't really enjoy it.
I could never really get into Pocky.
It's a
an
better pretzel.
acquired-
That's how I look at it.
acquired taste thing.
Well, to be fair, for the longest time, I never really cared for pretzels either.
Yeah.
Okay, the only pretzels I like are the chocolate-covered pretzels.
Which is why you
the
like
yogurt
Pocky.
covered ones are so fucking good. Have y'all
Like-
ever gone to like, I don't know if this is just an NC thing, but there's like this smaller restaurant chain called Auntie Anne's that usually hangs out in like malls and shit?
Yeah, never heard of it, man. Sorry.
That's fair. Basically, they just do like pretzel pizza, pretzel hot dogs.
What the fuck? I mean, I'll try a pretzel hot dog. Pretzel pizza?
It's not actually like a pizza per se, it's just like a large fried pretzel with like a little bit of cheese and some pepperoni on top.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about like the Little Caesars. There's something similar to the Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza.
So was I. To be
That's an
honest.
understandable misconception.
Did you say MC or NC?
Auntie. AUNTIE apostrophe S.
I know.
You're talking
I
about
heard the
location.
auntie part.
Like I said, I understand.
Yeah. Like where I'm at, it's just like, there's not that many. There's not even a close enough mall without here driving an hour or two.
I mean, I live out in the boonies, so everything's like... The nearest grocery store is a solid 15-20 minute drive.
I mean, I wouldn't say I live like that far out of like. It's like,
I'm just saying,
And-
I understand the lack and appeal of going anywhere when everything is so fucking far away.
it's like, for me, it's like the mall. Like, there's two malls. You got the mall that's in one place, and then the mall that's in another place. One mall is, well, you can tell the difference between the malls because
Yeah.
one
no
mall is
feeling.
like, one mall is just like one floor that has like the basic food court, your Hot Topic, Spencer, shoe store, and other things. That it's not that like the big extravagant mall. Then you have another mall that has movie theater in it with reclining seats and a Build-A-Bear workshop with I think an arcade.
Nah, the two malls I got by us. One of them is like an older mall. Like you can tell it's older. Like it used to have a fucking Sears kind of shit. Like the food court's in disarray and shit. It also has a Build-A-Bear workshop that's been there for fucking ever.
Always the easiest way to put it.
And
But,
so it's sorry.
No, you're fine. But the other mall's like technically renovated within the past 10 years, and now it's an outlet mall with like 95% just clothing shit that I have no interest in.
Okay, so the other mall is a JC Penney mall hybrid.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
sounds right.
I mean, yeah. I like King is an East Coast timeline.
East.
I Oh, yeah, I'm more South Side. Nah.
Not Florida level south, but south.
Yeah. I'm
I'm like about as north-south as south can north.
Word's tough.
okay. So what's funny is in the state I'm in, you have the northern part and the southern part.
We call them two different states.
North and South Dakota.
Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. It's like, I don't know why I thought you said MC. It's like, what's it? It's like, where are you at? Where your place is MC? It's like, kind of. I know this much about the state I'm in. You can tell the difference between being the north part of it and the south part of it. You want to know how you can tell the difference?
Eh?
How?
Let's just say the south side of it right now would be much warmer than what it is where I'm at right now. Because where I'm at, winter lasts until like April. Almost just about April. If it's like, and then like where the other place is, it's like it would have been getting warmer by now. And it doesn't help like the in-between area that has like all the fun stuff is somewhat populated by Hollywood.
I just realized you can probably hear my chewing, and I'm sorry.
Didn't even know you were still eating. I'm gonna be 100% with you.
Like I said, I've been snacking on Kit Kats.
Yeah.
I just saw like the light pop up whenever I was chewing, so I figured it caught it.
Even if it did, look at that. I didn't notice.
About the state I'm in, there's a building that kind of is the hub for Cartoon Network, Boomerang, and Adult Swim.
Huh. Little bastard.
Got her. Hell yeah.
And if you didn't get the Hollywood joke, it's the state I'm in is basically where almost every film has been filmed at for like a hot
200
solid
years.
minute.
I know old Hollywood land.
I know some of The Walking Dead was filmed there. I know there was a doctor show that the hospital they used is a location in the state.
The only three shows I can think of are MASH, Grey's Anatomy, and Scrubs, of which I doubt.
I think the show is called New Amsterdam.
I was about to say, of which I'm 95% sure it was neither of those three.
Yeah. I know they use like the hospital for like interior and exterior shots and whatnot. And almost every Marvel film is filmed here nowadays.
New York.
I'm sorry. If I'm not mistaken, I see a peach in the credit at the end of each Marvel film.
You're right. Made in Georgia.
Yep.
Does that mean you get to go to Cumming?
What?
There's a city in Georgia called Cumming. When me and Honor went to Atlanta, we wanted to visit there so we could get one of their I Heart Cumming mugs.
Oh my god.
It's spelled exactly how you think.
As it should be.
I know it is. I'm pretty sure I passed like the exit for that city.
Yeah, unfortunately after AWA, I was just too fucking exhausted to bother. What?
So here's how different like it is for like where I was living to where I'm living now. Where I was living, Florida was was roughly like a short drive because originally where I was living was the Florida-Georgia border, but more Georgia side than Florida side. But essentially, 3 hours and driving south, you're in Florida. 3 hours driving north, where I'm at now, you're in Tennessee. So I'm basically on the opposite end of Georgia. I went from south side to north side.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
It's always worth it.
I'm sorry. I like long winters.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
I have no right to fucking argue with that. As a person who decides to keep his windows
Open
at
all
all
winter.
times.
Let's just say, at one point in time, the room I'm in now, I got it so cold that I could put a drink with the window closed, mind you, and with like there being stuff on it to kind of black out the light, because my dad used to have my dad used to have a job where he needed blackout curtains
It
and
would
whatnot.
take less time for me to get to Atlanta, Georgia, than it would for me to get to Raleigh.
Damn.
For me, it would be like I think a few hour drive to get to Atlanta.
By like
If
20
that.
minutes-ish, but that's still like...
Oh, so there's two Chinese places I go to. One of them one of them I may go to a bit too much because the person, when I came to pick up my food, is like, teriyaki chicken again? Yep.
Again.
All you eat? Yep.
He becomes so much regular. We haven't made by him time he get here.
I like to imagine I could go in, sit down at the table, like they ask for the drinks. I swap what drinks I usually get. If they have access to Pip Extra, oh, I'm ordering that in a heartbeat. If they only have access to Mountain Dew, well, you know my habits with Mountain Dew, so.
Look at the goofy ass look on his face. Jesus.
I wish I could go to a... I wish I could go to a restaurant that much, but I ain't got no money. But I sure got a whole lot of love. I still can't tell if that's a boy or a girl.
The one running the shop?
Yes.
I would assume a girl.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There it is. That's the heart piece. I knew it was around this arch somewhere. I remember around one of these rocks is also a bottle. It's exactly what I'm looking for is the bottle. It's exactly the fuck I'm looking for. And I believe it's around this rock as well. I could be wrong.
I have returned.
Good.
Good.
But no, King should know how bad my Mountain Dew habits are.
Okay, now that I know how to fish with an actual rod. Hey, look, fish. Yeah, I'm already too.
I mean, to be fair, with the way I drink, if I were to drink alcohol, I would be in trouble.
Too much blood in my alcohol levels.
Basically.
Let's just say I can finish a 12-pack of Mountain Dew in one sitting, if I really put my mind to it.
Alright, where is this bottle at? Because I do not quite remember, but I know there's one here that I need.
I drink Mountain Dew by the liter.
I generally just keep a gallon of water with me at all times.
It's just safe to have.
It really is. Also, I just, weirdly enough, almost enjoy the taste of water.
Well, your name is Walrus, so.
That's on the one platform.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also Jesus everywhere. Hell, even my actual name is mostly a body of water.
It's pronounced Jesus.
Nah, I usually go for Jimbus Crimbus.
Christmas.
Crimbus.
Oh no, like I full-heartedly expect to go into this restaurant, have like a group of friends, sit down, and it's like, what will we be having to drink? Mountain Dew. And it's like, okay, I'll be back with those, get your order. I'll have the chefs make yours. Everyone turning to look at me, it's like, what does that mean? Don't worry about it.
It means what it needs to.
It's like, how often do you eat here? Don't worry about that.
There's the reason. There's a reason they stay in business.
Oh God! Like that.
No.
It's like, at this point, I'm expecting them to like pull a Big Hero 6 and just start calling me teriyaki. Like that one person who was called wasabi for like an incident that happened one time.
Okay. I know there's a bottle here. Where the fuck is it?
I mean, worst case scenario, the hive mind's your best friend.
Yeah, that's how I found it. Well, not really found it, because I know there's a letter that tells you about it. That's how I kind of like pinpointed to where it was at last time.
Well, first time I found it, it was using a fucking strategy guide because I was a child.
What was your favorite boss in Kingdom Hearts 2, Walrus?
Damn.
Oh.
That includes secret bosses.
I feel bad because I probably shouldn't be allowed to say this, but I never beat Lingering Will.
Yeah, have I.
What?
Dude,
You know that.
Lingering...
I know what it is, but like...
Well, to be fair, I exclusively play on Critical.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. Like I said, I've beaten most games in critical and proud mode.
Proud mode's just a different type of annoying and difficult.
The only one I will never do is fucking Chain Memories. I beat that once on normal and will never play it again.
I might go back and play through it once I get some money.
Walrus, if you do, I dare you to play the Game Boy version.
I might.
I mean that as a full-hearted joke because they're two separate games.
Well, I'm wholly aware. I mean, that's the way that PFS did it back when they were going through all the KH games.
Yeah. I've played 2 versions of Spider-Man 3 and 2 versions of Spider-Man Web of Shadows. You know what's funny?
They're both very different.
The PS2 version of Spider-Man 3 is better than the PS3 version. Simply due to like the tutorial mission.
I mean, to be fair, like, I would probably argue that the PS2 version of, shoot, what was it? The Star Killer Star Wars, Force Unleashed.
There you go.
Was probably better than the PS3 version, if there was one.
A PS3 version?
I don't remember if there was a PS3 version. I know there was a 360, but I don't remember if there was a PS3 version.
God, have you played the mobile version of it?
No.
Oh God.
Have you played the PSP version?
Also no.
Okay, let me ask you this. Is there lightsaber customization in the PS2 version? Where you can change the hilt?
The crystal. Yeah, it should be crystals and
You can
hilt.
change the color, but I don't think you could change the hilts.
Okay, in the PSP version, you can change the hilts, and there's cheat codes in the game that in every other version, if you use cheat codes, it makes manual save not able to do. You want to know how you get around that?
How?
You get into a mission. You have the game force autosave because the game has you hit checkpoints and it automatically autosaves. So essentially, you can put in Hurricane with a K, get to a checkpoint, and have the black lightsaber
That's
for the rest
cool.
of the game.
I mean, to be
No.
fair, like, PS2 Force Unleashed was short enough to where you technically didn't need saves, especially if you had, like, Cortosis on.
Okay, so let me ask you this: was like there a part where you were in the Rogue Shadow and you can just swap around to the different parts, lightsaber, and
Like I
other
said, you could change the color of the saber, but I don't think you could change the hilt. And also, unlike in like the 360 version, it didn't actually change any of your stats. It was just an aesthetic thing.
Okay, so there was no stat changing for these things. Yeah, then it was like most likely like the PSP version, because the PSP version had only the colors you can change and different hilts. And I know like there was I think there was only 2 versions of that game. But for the PS2 version of Spider-Man 3, Bruce Campbell's dialogue during the tutorial, like, it's like, it was making a humor at it. It's like, you came here to play, is that what you came here to play? Man 3? I don't think so.
Yeah, I remember Hunter had like an effect. Really enjoyed Bruce Campbell in the Spider-Man games.
Oh, his dialogue. Like, when he's given the opportunity just to be like, alright, I'm gonna just troll the player.
It's always so much fun when people let the voice actors, like, actually have fun.
Yeah, and the PS3 version is just like, how to sound like this. Do it stale and just tell the players what to do. No fun. Just business.
That's definitely one of the main reasons why, like, whenever I do watch, like, a really good dub, that's one of the reasons. For example, in Yu Yu Hakusho, one of the best lines is when he starts fucking yelling at Koenma. He just starts yelling, and just starts going off on him.
Okay, speaking of live actions, have you seen any of the Avatar live action, Walrus?
I don't have Netflix. I haven't seen any live action anything, and I don't really intend to.
Okay.
I can say this much about the Netflix live action, and I know when you're comparing like apples to rotten apples, the apple's gonna be better than the rotten apple. The Netflix live action is far better than the M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Night Shyamalan.
Yeah.
Good.
Because unlike the M. Night Shyamalan one, they did proper casting. The Fire Nation was actually the entire Fire Nation actually has an Asian cast in the Netflix live action.
Also, they probably made Earthbending look better than what they did in...
Oh, by far they did.
5 guys to slowly move a rock.
10 guys, not 5, 10.
Regardless.
Yeah. They actually showed the Southern Air Temple slaughter.
Oh.
Yep.
Worth watching all of a sudden?
I mean, to be fair, like, burning alive is probably one of the worst ways to go.
They actually show they show Ozai burn somebody alive after they capture him. like he's holding the guy's arm and just like burns him alive. You see his charred corpse hit the ground.
But you also got to remember, like, fucking Aang's master of airbending was surrounded by at least like 50 bodies. So like, I want to know what happened there.
They so much show it. They so much show him getting burned alive. We're like splicing it in between like Aang like ending up under the water during the storm and whatnot. So it's going back before between Aang and his master, and as soon as his master dies, well, he basically.
I think his name was Gyatso or something.
Yeah, Gyatso.
Yeah. Oh God, Boot. Do you have your phone by you by chance, Walrus?
What?
You're gonna have to do the licking the things up.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Do you have your phone by you by chance?
Yes, as well as my laptop,
Okay, so what are you using for Discord?
my computer.
Okay, so on your phone, go to YouTube. Look up the Avatar Netflix Boomy fight.
Oh no.
Wait. Boomy fight? Wait, what?
The fight between Yang and Boomy.
Yang?
Oh my
I'm sorry, did you
God.
say Yang?
Aang. I said Aang.
You said Yang. There's a Y. I heard a Y.
I have a speech impediment.
I know. But you said it with a Y.
Hopefully it shows the scene of the him earthbending, because you can very well tell the difference.
Boomy definitely looks a lot better in this than he would have in the M. Night Shyamalan one.
You should definitely look at the video.
Oh no, I am.
You're seeing his earthbending though, right?
It's kind of weird how Aang can just shred all those tiny rocks with some wind.
I mean, that's some speed erosion right there.
Oh God, I can't wait for that goofy ass scene where he's just running super fast because of airbending being able to run at the speed of air.
Okay, but hear me out. We need the face distortion when he's being chased by the giant eel.
Giant eel.
You know, in the fucking original, like the third episode-ish, when he, like, tries to go eel surfing.
Ah.
I don't remember eel surfing. I remember penguin sledding, but not eel.
Okay, so just note this. With the live action, do not expect a one-to-one. That is everyone's problem that they have going into the series. They're expecting a one-to-one. Don't.
I don't.
Again, after the last one, don't really have much hopes for it. In fact, that today I seen some people complain about Zuko being a 5-year-old child with anger issues instead of what he's supposed to be.
It's not like he's a 5-year-old child with anger issues. It's more or less that.
It's that he's a 12-year-old child with anger issues.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's more or less the fact that I don't know how to word it. I've watched the series.
The GIF in question has been posted in general.
All right.
Is it from the series?
Yes. It's from the original.
Oh yeah, where he's. Oh yeah, okay. He's running away from it. Okay, I remember that.
I can say this much.
I do remember this.
I know they won't do it, but a man can dream.
Know what they did, though? In live action?
What?
The face stealer.
Oh shit.
That's a rough one to do. I mean, don't get me wrong, they could take it as many times as they need to, but like that looks like a rough one to do. Having a giant centipede mass change faces. And then like just charge at him just to dead stop. I want to see how they do that.
There's most likely a clip of it on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, based on when the face stealer appears, I'm going to assume they've already gotten up to like the entire first season of the original.
Yep.
Avatar.
It's 8 episodes. Each episode is like roughly an hour long,
Oh, fuck.
give or take. Hold on, give me a second.
Ichibi okay, Kev.
Alright, well,
What?
I'm gonna take this minute to look up a bug guide, because I, for the fuck of me, am not gonna remember all these bugs. I will admit it, and
Last
I
time
am proud of it.
played This game was on my older brother's Wii U. It was surprisingly fun, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, because like you wouldn't expect it to be fun given how it was on the Wii U, but I actually didn't hate the Wii U or anything.
every episode, let's just say, so the first episode is an hour 3 minutes, second one is 48, 52, 55, 52, 56, 47, 57. Just so an hour give or take for each of them.
Yeah.
The thing about the Wii U is it wasn't really that good of a console, but at the same time, Nintendo doubled down and said, you know what, we'll do it better this time, and made the Switch.
The problem with the Wii U was just they didn't put enough effort into making, like, good titles for it. Because, like, you got Smash 4, which, in hindsight, not the best game. You know, you got...
Okay, so 1 second to kind of get off the Wii U. What about the fact that the DSi had only, I would like to say, like 3 games that were DSi exclusive?
Okay, let's take it a step forward. The new 3DS.
Or the new 2DS XL?
That's basically just a bad progression after the new 3DS.
What do you mean someone will see me? Who the fuck is gonna see me transform here? Her? Her down there? Shit.
But, and then you had the One Piece live action that Netflix did.
Apparently my mother really enjoyed that one.
Well, has your mother seen the original One Piece?
She has not.
It is for the best.
Oh no, the One Piece live action compared to the anime is, well, let's just say this much. The live action actually had the original person behind it.
Oh yeah, Oda definitely helped a lot with that. I remember he was like, holy shit, when I saw Luffy, like, oh my god.
Oh,
He made sure
you know
it's
what's
fucking
funny?
Luffy one way or another.
Oh no, so all of the actors for the most part went out of their way to do so. Like Sanji's actor learned like special fighting style that was primarily used his legs and everything. He learned how to cook. Usopp's actor was trained in a traditional to use a traditional slingshot. And then, like, Nami's actor, I know she cut and dyed her hair so that way it would match Nami. And then, Zora's actor, I know, actually got his ears pierced to have 3 earrings.
And clearly he studied how to sword fight.
Oh, sword fight, yeah, but there's only so much sword fighting you can learn.
When you got one in your mouth.
Dick in your mouth. I mean, a sword in your mouth.
And then, like, what I know about Luffy's that I was about to say
Goofy?
No,
Luffy.
Yuffie. Not Yuffie. Luffy with a Y. God damn it, my brain is just...
We'll get there one step at a time.
Ah.
It's alright, friend. Just take it slow.
Deep breath now.
One and out.
And now scream with all of your might. Dandy. Don't tell me the shit just fucking crashed. Don't fucking do that. No. No. No.
No, no, no. No, fuck.
You know what I'm surprised by? The fact that the people making the Borderlands
Oh my.
movie
Okay.
didn't
Okay. Now that I got a second to breathe, we're just gonna quickly
save.
not have any of that fucking happen again.
The biggest of spooks. Never again.
So I find it funny. The Borderlands, people in the movie Borderlands didn't decide to say, you know what? Let's see, Paramount and Universal did so well in these video game movies because they were listening to the fans. Now we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do whatever we want with the films.
Blasphemy.
God, I am not looking forward to the Zelda live-action movie that's apparently in the works.
It's gonna be made in a collaboration between Sony and Nintendo.
I mean, Sony pictures aren't bad.
Apparently the people directing it are, like, actively not good at their jobs.
Olivia Rad is terrible at his job. You wanna know what he has under his belt, if I'm not mistaken?
Less than 2 inches.
Morbius, Madam Web, the Venom movie.
I'm sorry. That was handed to me. I had to go for it.
But and on his list of movies that he was behind, if I'm not mistaken, is Madam Web, Morbius, the Venom films.
Venom wasn't bad.
Venom wasn't bad. Venom wasn't bad, but Let There Be Carnage. I do not care what anybody says. Carnage was great value. We have Carnage at home.
I actually haven't seen the second one. I just saw the first one.
If you're gonna do Carnage, do it rated R for one, and have Carnage and Cletus be a singular movement. Damn it!
I like to imagine that if it was Cletus and Carnage, they would just be so in sync that it would just be cleavage. You know what? I'll leave it at that. Cleavage.
Cleavage.
You wanna know how different they are in the comics compared to the movie? In the comics, you can destroy Carnage. You wanna know what happens? Well, Cletus is alive, Carnage is reborn. Cletus dies. Oh, Carnage is making a new Cletus.
The Cletus fetus?
No, like, and they're such, like, bonded, and they're such, like, they're bonded in such a way where they're essentially one entity. Like, there's been times where Cletus has died, but simply because the Carnage symbiote is alive, the Carnage symbiote was able to reform Cletus's body completely new. And the same with Carnage. Carnage has been destroyed, but Cletus's blood was able to make a new Carnage.
Okay, but hear me out.
Okay.
Sorry, this is just a dumb reference to an idea me and a hunter had. If he were to go into stealth mode, would that make him incog Cletus?
You say that, but know what's funny? There is a
What?
in the comics. I have a comic that has this happen. He's able to upload himself to the Wi-Fi, to the internet.
I'm sorry, what?
To the web.
Yes.
At least you said it. You thought the same shit. At least you said it.
Yeah. He's able to transfer himself through computers. So essentially, Cletus and Carnage could just be in somebody's like computer folder, just sitting there gathering dust. Somebody decides to open it. Oh, you've released Carnage.
Yet again.
So he became the real Mr. Worldwide. Because of the World Wide Web.
Yeah, we know. You know what symbiote would kind of be nice to have, but at the same time, fuck that shit.
Any of them?
The anti-venom symbiote would be the best one to have.
I don't think so.
Do you know what it's able to do in the comics?
It's able to destroy other symbiotes. It's able to, well, actually, it's immune to the weaknesses of magic and fire. I remember that.
It has no weaknesses.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I was about to say, I technically am not like the most familiar with comics, unfortunately.
It can cure any and every disease known to man.
That's hot.
It's nice as it is. It's just not
You can
really something you need.
On top of that, using the symbiote, you can also cure everybody else of any disease they have.
Look, hear me out. Free healthcare, sexiest thing an American could ask for.
Very true.
And you wanna know what's funny? There's no downside. You don't have to worry about the symbiote taking control of you because the anti-venom symbiote does not have its own personality.
I'll always come with you, Midna. I mean, what?
Whoa, relax. She's still fused.
Even better.
This is not the manga.
I don't know how YouTube will feel about that, but we'll figure that out later.
What? The fact that I said this is not the manga?
No, the shit he said.
You cannot shame me. I have none. That's a lie. I am filled with immeasurable shame.
I was gonna say, who are you, Alan from 2.5 Men?
Yes, actually. I'm almost a wizard.
The fact that I get that is so problematic.
No, it's even funnier because when I explained that to my mother, she just died laughing.
Can you actually explain it to me? Because my brain is at this moment.
It's a joke in Japan that if you're a virgin, by the time you reach 30, you become a wizard.
Oh, God. You want to know what I want to do? But at the same time, there's too much work to go into it. I want to go to Finland. I want to get a doctor in Finland. Do you want to know why?
Sure.
When you become a doctor in Finland, guess what you get?
Drugs.
A sword and a top hat.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely a summer goal.
So when you become a doctor in Finland?
Yeah.
Okay, that raises a very important question.
Why do you need the sword, and how do I get 3?
I like, it's just like...
I was gonna ask, what's tuition like in Finland?
Okay. I would like to imagine tuition in Finland is way better than tuition in America.
I'm pretty sure a lot of things is better than what we pay for in America. Like 10 grand could get us a very nice life in another nation.
No, you don't understand. For the cost of getting any medical attention in America, you could get a plane ticket, you could get a fucking, like, passport, fly to India, and have it done there and fly back.
You know what's funny?
What?
I like to. I just find it funny. It's like, oh, Canada, universal health care. What?
Full.
Yeah, universal healthcare. So long as you're any of the characters from Universal Pictures, you get healthcare.
You know, you make that as a joke, but being an actor that only uses one part of your body, you have weird insurance that you can get. The actor that plays Thing from the Addams Family has hand insurance.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
That sounds about right, yeah.
I mean, I know there's one model who has like her insurance for her hands is like $1 million each.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a model who had insurance for her chest.
Well, if you're not mistaken, are you Mr. Taken? I see how it is.
And I thought you were a virgin.
Oh, tonight is a good night.
I can't become a wizard because I'm constantly fucked my life.
No, you can't be a wizard because you must have a child somewhere.
A what?
Dad jokes?
No. Yeah, no. No, I am basically the dad in all but reality. Because I've got the dad bod, the dad jokes. Just nothing else.
The daddy issues.
Yes and no. You did it, you mended the brig.
Hell yeah. This took me fucking a week to do as a child on the Wii.
To be fair, it technically took you almost a month.
Yeah, because I took a 2 fucking week break due to other things in life.
I'll be right back. My grandmother needs my help with something.
Isn't it, like, implied that the Gerudo kind of just left Hyrule?
I mean, in most games, the Gerudo women just don't want to be around men in general.
I mean, to be fair, if I were one of them, I'd be Garudon with their shit, too.
But yeah, they have to venture back in just to mate to leave. And I'm pretty sure, like, don't they have to do, like, a rite of passage of, like, warriorship to even mate with a female Gerudo?
Probably.
I don't remember this being a problem.
Well, I think what it ends up being is it's not like a warrior's path to... Specifically in Ocarina of Time, what it was you had to pass a test to be allowed in the town. You know, when men weren't allowed in the Gerudo town, ever. Because that's like a huge thing.
Yeah.
And the only reason you were allowed in fucking Breath of the Wild was because you turned into a femboy.
And yeah, that's a thing.
And even then, the only reason you were allowed to stay there is because, you know...
They need you to do shit.
Had to help my grandmother make a sweet potato real quick.
No, you're fine. If you had to run off, run off.
Not an issue. Dead.
I hate having to do this with a D-pad.
Link shouting through Discord.
Sorry, I need to turn down my headset a bit.
No, it's fine. I just think it's funny.
Spooters!
Speaking of Link, did you know that the voice actor for Link in Ocarina of Time, specifically Adult Link, was the same voice actor who voiced PA in the Japanese dub?
Nope,
of Yu
didn't know
Hakusho?
that. I don't really look up much about who voice acts what. I kind of just enjoy things.
That's fair. For me, it's a nasty habit that I have that I only realized when just a bunch of, like a couple years, maybe it was last year, I decided to watch through like the original Japanese dub of Yu Yu Hakusho, and it was just something I remember hearing about.
This is another thing I didn't know because I didn't pay attention to detail as a kid, but you only get one shadow, no matter how many light sources there are.
Yes, I did point that out with a... Do you know why that is?
I think it's because of, like, how it's processed for the shadow, but not
There's
particularly.
also an interesting in-lore reason for it as well.
Midna.
Midna's his shadow, so...
Yeah.
Which is kind of confusing how he has no fucking shadow as a human. Or not even a human, but, you know.
I think it's due to like Twilight Realm and whatnot as well. And having to basically switch. Essentially, his entire form was switched into a different form.
I like to imagine what it is Midna's actually covering the entire floor around him. She's just pretending to be a shadow, but she doesn't know which way to be half the time.
I like to imagine it also has to do something with his wolf form at the same time, because I like to imagine she's also like being his shadow simply for the fact that if she was not, you would have human Link with a wolf shadow.
That could also be an interesting reason why, yeah.
That would be funny as well, because, like, just to change in and out of forms, like, they would just rotate one into a shadow and the other out as a creature. That would be cool to see.
That would be interesting, yeah.
Because
Also love it whenever they do comics with, like, specifically Twilight Princess Link whenever he meets with others. He's exclusively as a dog. Just a mild-mannered, well-behaved dog.
oh, don't even get
He just lives in
started on
wolf
those
form forever.
Don't get me started on those ones. Because there's a comic where Link basically decides, you know what, screw the real world, I'm going to the Twilight world.
I mean, do you blame him?
I mean,
Do you know what's sitting there for him?
Oh, I don't blame him.
yeah.
There's, oh god, and I don't know why I know this, but apparently there's a comic with Link and Midna in a hot tub, like jacuzzi type thing.
And nobody blames him.
Technically, Midna's always naked.
Yes.
And keep in mind, at this time she's in her imp form.
Her sealed.
Yeah. I hate to say this, but like as much as I like Midna as a character, part of me is like the degenerate such as real need to just take a nap, sleep.
And never wake up.
No. Oh, so I play Cyberpunk. I have a 1-2 combo, which is sledgehammer to the forehead, shotgun to the face. I like to call it sleeping.
The fairies that aren't very pointy.
I like to call it the sleep then turn off. You put the computer in rest mode, then you fully turn it off.
Several reasons why I will never do that.
Yeah. It's like, sleep, turn off. It's like you just hit them across the forehead, sledgehammer. They're on the ground, just with a severe concussion, just rolling on the floor in pain. And then you just put the shotgun to their face and say, turn off.
Yeah, I don't have the Beyblade yet. Bring me back up, please.
Then again, with my... I have an issue with my character's health. My passive regen is kind of a little bit broken.
Yeah, just a little.
Passive regen is always like just a really good thing to have.
I can stand on an open flame, have the burn damage status effect, so I'm constantly taking burn. But because my character is in a passive state and has the passive regen, I take no damage.
See, we could do this all day. Not that it wouldn't be fun, and you wouldn't get any closer to killing me. For you see, my numbers are bigger than yours.
There's no wonder. There's no reason to wonder where your god is. Because he's standing right here.
Right here.
And he's fresh out of
Oh god, I can't even
How to
go
lord
with
your
my-
stats over them like some sort of god. Your power is nothing but an illusion to... I am real sick of your first year psych school bullshit.
I don't exactly remember
This
the
is the
purpose.
deepest you'll ever be in a woman.
Oh, fuck you, yeah.
So,
And then when he finally fucking did it with us, stuck in Rosalia.
I love you too, Kirito. Who the fuck is Rosalia? I like how that's her first thought. She didn't even process what was going on, and then was like, "Wait a minute."
Honestly,
are you guys talking about Sword Art Online?
Abridged.
abridged specifically.
Okay.
I would argue that is my favorite Something Witty Entertainment basically made me love specifically that iteration of Asuna and Uraraka.
Oh, God.
Why don't you just blame it on some hackers? That would have been smarter.
See, the thing is, that would have been a good idea, and I wish I thought of it. But I was currently running on like zero sleep and thought that the world was about to be taken over by fucking capable people.
You know what? Then you got the
Play through, I saw the face of God.
The Final Fantasy VII Abridged.
Machine Abridged was so fucking good. I'm still mad Hunter refused to watch that.
He is a very sad person, and he will be forced to see the things.
He still hasn't seen the TFS movies yet. The closest is just like some bits and pieces of Super Android 13.
Oh, come on.
And only because he learned of some of the, specifically one scene in the original dub with the fucking, "Don't you lecture me with your funny dye haircut, go bad!"
What?
That's an actual line from the original animation dub of Super Android 13.
And yet,
I
he
mean,
still is not
admittedly,
the full way.
Okay then, racist, if you must know, he has a drinking problem. It's only a problem when I run out. We don't like to talk about it.
What's that plus one?
I may have a problem.
We know. But you're still fun to hang around with. Alright, so all I need to get is the Temple of Time female snail, and I'm done.
I
Oh yeah,
have
that's right.
returned.
That's like, I think that's like right around where you open the door to get on the floor so that everyone can walk the dinosaur. Which you cannot get to my knowledge, at this moment in time.
Nope.
Okay, so would you like to hear the insane perks I have on my character that are regen-wise?
All of them. Just all of them.
So, one of them is... Okay, so this one's not regen, but this is basically... Enemies can't knock me down.
That's actually a pretty good ability to have.
Getting hit does not interfere with health regeneration, meaning I can heal while getting shot at. I will... Just find the other one. Reduces all... Oh gosh. Incoming damage by 10%. Reduces fall damage by 20. Health regen activates... Unplugged my mic accidentally.
Well, Boar's dead.
He was
I'm
just
back.
taking a nap.
Health regen activates 60% faster during combat. Health regenerates 25% faster to move. Hold on. Increase health regen in combat by 60%. Oh gosh. Increase health regen threshold from 70 to 75% in combat and to 100% out of combat.
become the combat wombat.
Health slowly regenerates during combat, which all of that increase that's basically increased due to the fact of basically it's like there's so much funny haha stuff I could do.
And he stands there and takes the last bullet to the head. And he stands unfazed.
Increases max health by 15%. Reduces the amount of... Oh gosh. Just...
How the blood soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
Oh, and what's also funny, I have an immunity to shock and poison damage.
Didn't even realize shotguns could do poison damage. Figured they didn't need to.
No, shock and poison damage.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Yes, I'm immune to shotgun shells. They can't damage me.
Specifically the poison damage that comes from shotgun shells.
No, I just like to imagine, like, grants immunity to bullet damage.
Gun.
Just
Gun?
It's like any time. It's like, I'm gonna shoot you with this gun. Do it. Just the bullet hits the character. You just see the bullet just flatten and slide off.
Yo, that was a 9mm. Everyone's immune to a 9mm. Okay, so
That is a 356 Magnum. Okay, look. Can you stop shooting him?
what if you just punch him? Like, really, really hard?
Like haymaker hard.
Basically the plot of Dragon Ball.
My character can't get knocked down, so you punch him very, very hard. It's just like, why are you dropping to the ground? You can't knock me down.
Look, I can't just sacrifice an NPC and cure his wounds.
But what about your ultimate enemy, Chumbawamba? Where you see, he gets knocked down when he gets up again, and you're never gonna take him down.
I would like to go back to my earlier combat comment. My brain is 7 layers of deep fried.
No, it's fine. Usually whenever I pause, it's because I'm either not paying attention anymore, or I'm just like, how can I turn this into
It is worth every second.
Like I said, I would go back to my earlier comment. You can't be a wizard because obviously the universe has determined you has predetermined you to be a dad.
To be fair, you can be a father without, having sex.
I mean, yeah.
Adoption is in fact an option.
Indeed. And it does not break the vow of wizardry.
It does.
Is a very different story.
You know what I find funny? It's like everybody makes comments. It's like, why are these characters villains when they have every reason to be? Everyone looks at Spider-Man. It's like, when are you going to turn evil? What? You have every reason to be evil. Why aren't you turning evil?
Even I feel bad for you, Spider-Man.
Oh, no. You wanna know what's funny about the Green Goblin? There was a time in the comics where Doc Ock had swapped bodies with Peter Parker.
Oh yeah, and he could immediately tell that it was Peter Parker.
Oh shit, I can't see what happened. Did I get a raid? Fuck. Faithful with a party of 6. Thanks, man.
The moment he came back, it's like, you. No.
Getting fucking mobbed over here. Wrong button.
It's funny, it's like there's two sides to this Spider-Man world. The moment Spider-Man is silent and not making a quit, what's wrong, what happened, his villains, like the street level seconds, Spider-Man's not making quips, I repeat, Spider-Man's not making quips.
Twilight Princess, probably one of the best ones to come out before, Breath of the Wild, in my opinion.
Thank you. I'm really just trying not to die right now.
I get it.
And then it's like,
Second Zelda to come out on the GameCube and also it came out on the Wii around the same time.
was that the other one, Majora's Mask?
No. Majora's Mask was N64.
Fuck!
Georgia had a game
With the collection and yeah, he's getting ready to take on the Desert Temple as soon as he.
I need the Beyblade, man. It's a mandatory thing.
Look, if I had a Bey that was a blade, I'd be happy. Even if I had to give up my life as a wizard.
Oh, fucking hell. Finally, one of them's down at least.
Gosh. I just find it funny. It's like everybody makes fun at Spider-Man making quips. His villain's just like, oh, God.
He's not talking! Somebody stop him!
No, there are the 2 times you need to fear for your life. And it's when he's silent and when you know who he is. Like the time where he visited Kingston, not as Spider-Man, but as Peter Parker.
And the fact
Sandman didn't even want to see him. He was like, nope, just leave it on. Leave it as is.
Like, everyone here, I'm assuming, has seen No Way Home.
If anybody in chat would like to object now.
Feel free to let us know.
Damn it. I don't got the zoom yet on this, and I know I can get a zoom on the bow. I don't know where, but I know I can.
I see no.
Yeah, you can.
See no
Or at least I remember on the Wii I got a zoom for it.
That might just be a Wii thing. I never actually played the Wii version.
I played the Wii version, that's why I'm playing the GameCube version now, because it's still generally the same game, but...
I love the fact that in almost, I love the fact that in almost every Pokemon game, there's the current Nintendo device on which the Pokemon game
Yeah.
in the main character's bedroom.
I mean, I know in like a few of the games, like you can get a Game Boy to listen to like the old Pokemon music.
Now That was probably one of my favorite items in all of Pokemon, was just like, oh, the Hawk Mask, that's right.
So, there's a line in No Way Home where Andrew Spider-Man said he stopped throwing his punches.
Throwing or pulling?
Pulling. Stop throwing his punches.
Oh, the Hawk Mask. Okay, yes.
The
Thank you, Faithful.
implications that has
Also, welcome,
is
Silver Rolls. I don't think I've seen you around here before.
It's
It's our boy,
terrifying.
he's back! Jesus Christ, motherfucker, just toss that fucking salad.
Because that implies that not only was he taking out street criminals, he was literally taking them out of existence.
I mean, once her bitch died, you know.
Boo! You
Remember that
suck!
fucking-
Sorry. I just had to bully this guy.
I just remember that one dude who basically made a bunch of, you know, the fucking, shit, what's his name? He does like those like comic strip style like voiceovers of characters, and in one of them he fucking Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, were talking to each other, and fucking Tobey Maguire was just being a dick, just like, you know, Peter, one time I cut both my girlfriend and a bus.
Damn.
You
Damn.
just see Andrew Garfield just fucking crying.
You see him crying, then you just hear ominous music playing in the background. Wait, what's going on? You just see him put the mask on. He's like, oh, why are you saying anything? Talk! Speak, goddammit!
You say that, but don't forget that fucking Tobey Maguire was the only live-action Spider-Man to actually deal with the Venom symbiote.
Bully Maguire.
Andrew Garfield would have eventually. Tom Holland might be going to have to deal with it. Better not overcomplicate the design.
I don't even know if they're going to be making more Spider-Man movies. Specifically Tom Holland, just on account of Sony.
They're going to. It's just trouble in paradise right now. Sony's wanting it to be released next year, while Disney's wanting it to be released in 2026.
So what you're saying is Disney's wanting to, for once, put time and effort into making a quality product, whereas Sony, because half of their bullshit is making video games, is like, fuck you, we don't care, we know they'll eat that shit up anyways.
And they'll pay us to do it.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't really like the MCU Spider-Man all that much.
I wonder why.
That's fair.
King has heard in great detail why I don't like MCU Spider-Man.
I have not.
Do enlighten the rest of the class, please. Also, Faithful, shit, it's completely slipped my mind. What are you playing today, dude?
They were playing RE2, the
Oh.
original.
Nice. It's always a fun game.
My reasoning for not liking Tom Holland Spider-Man is the fact that, one, all of his suits, for the exception of one, were made by somebody, or either one using somebody else's tech, or two made by somebody other than him.
Which
I
was the
mean,
whole point of Genius. Players
I mean, I-
scenario
yeah,
B,
but
nice.
They finally found Mr. X who gave it to him.
He was always going to give it to him. The question wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when.
There was two suits he made on his own, the proto suit and the one at the end of No Way Home. But no, all the other suits were...
I've generally forgotten that this is why I hate this fucking temple.
Yes,
Don't
the
even
sim sucks.
Don't even go there with the, Oh, but he made his suit in Far From Home using borrowed tech. Not his own tech.
Specifically, borrowed tech on that plane.
To be fair, though, you're actively expected. Actually, I don't actually know what point I was going to make. I think it was going to be something along the lines of Tobey Maguire never actually made his web fluid. And Andrew I think what it was for the MCU was because specifically Iron Man existed in that universe and was someone he knew, the MCU decided that Spider-Man had to get his tech from Iron Man.
Okay. I will be willing to let that slide. If any of his villains were his own and actually had issues with him and him alone and not Stark or the Avengers. I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It does really suck that fucking the Vulture and Mysterio.
Oh, here we go. We got Walrus saying things. To be fair, the web
It's not
shooters
Walrus.
were his tech, and he made the suit after the events of No Way Home. But it took some webbing. Oh, webbing? Shit.
Wiping.
Him from everyone's mind to get to the point. Yeah, that's the problem. Is he literally had to wipe everybody's memories to where even the suit didn't recognize him.
I did mention the suit from the end of No Way Home and his proto suit, but all his web shooters, up until I guess at the end of that point, were back to the ones from his proto suit, because every other web shooters he had was some form of Stark tech or shield tech.
His original web shooters were his, but
His original
understandably-
were his.
Yeah, what?
But every other web shooter from that point and before he made this new suit was borrowed tech.
Which, like I said, was probably just because Tony stank. They had to basically point out that
And
Spider-Man's a young boy and is clearly incapable of taking care of his own shit, so they had to leave it up to Tony Stark to take care of everything.
literally comic pedo with an IQ of 200.
You're right. But you forget Disney.
Money.
Oh, and then when he did fight villains that were Spider-Man villains, they weren't even, they were from, they were other Spider-Man's villains from another universe.
I will say, I did kind of enjoy the plot point of, outside of specifically the Green Goblin, they did actively put forth effort to fix the villains and try to, like, help take care of them, in a sense.
Okay, I'm sorry, one of the villains, we can basically say, not an issue. That being the Lizard.
This isn't the Soul thing where I gotta chase these fuckers down, is it?
The Lizard was the only one of the villains in that film where as soon as Andrew pops in, barely an inconvenience. I've done it once, I can do it again.
That's fair. Getting Forest Temple flashbacks.
Uh-huh.
And I will say, well, where's Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man didn't really make his web cartridges. He made his own web shooters, not the cartridges, because he had ordered the cartridges from Oscorp.
How can you transform into a wolf right in front of you?
Sorry, what?
I was joking that you're not supposed to turn into a wolf directly in someone's line of sight, but, you know, he was turned around and facing you.
You kinda half knew I was there.
Like, I've always liked Andrew Spider-Man because his Peter Parker, would have probably been better if it was like college Parker.
But he definitely had like a pleasantly snarky Spider-Man.
I will use a line from the first Spider-Man film. Is that a small knife? Oh no, it's a knife. He had the absolute, like, Andrew Garfield had the right amount of, I ain't taking shit. When he was in the Spider-Man costume, I ain't taking shit from nobody. I'm gonna make
me up. I don't have enough shit to give.
It's just like it. He pulled off that, like the Spider-Man quippiness.
Yeah.
He pulled it off. Peter Parker would have worked it better as college Parker or getting out of college Parker.
I think the thing that held, like, the Amazing Spider-Man back was just, I was gonna say, was just the people directing it.
So,
Sony.
So yes.
I mean, to be fair, Sony has always directed it, so yeah.
Oh no, Sony
How do I
interference
turn
for
this
the
from
second
again?
one because there was a different script for the second one, but Sony wanted to kind of push the Sinister Six.
I feel like pushing specifically the Sinister Six in, like, a movie specifically would be difficult for the sole purpose of you have, like, at most 3 hours, and that's really pushing it to, like...
Mending has ruined 2 Spider-Man films. Serious already.
Yeah, the Spider-Man 3, Sam Raimi did not want to do Venom because he didn't really know anything about the Venom symbiote. But Sony wanted to push Venom. And the Amazing Spider-Man 2, it was the push for the Sinister Six.
Small note, this is not where I killed him. Moving on.
He giving off that purple haze.
Best links at and I don't know.
My
200?
biggest worry for the live-action Legend of Zelda film is because of Sony's involvement and Avi Arad's involvement, Tom Holland might be considered for the role.
I don't see it. I will never see it as...
I don't see Tom Holland being a good Link either.
People are already fan casting him for like the live action Danny Phantom film they're making.
I didn't even realize they were doing that.
They've been casting him for Ben 10 for a while. Fan casting him for Ben 10 for a while, and it's just like...
That's why we can't have nice things.
I mean...
It's not I have an issue with the actor. I don't have an issue with the actor. I have an issue with the people who can't stop being crotch goblins.
Very strong opinions here, people.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I get Tom Holland is one of the it actors of Hollywood right now.
He is without a doubt one of the actors of all time.
I think he's gonna be this generation's version of our Johnny Depp. For the amount of shit he's gonna be in.
Oh, no, it's gonna be... You make that as a joke, me now picturing, oh, something's happening with him, and the person he's in a relationship with, he's out of Hollywood.
I mean, didn't him and Zendaya break up at some point?
Yep.
I mean,
You know-
say what you want, like, Hollywood relationships just don't
Don't work out.
They just don't, period.
What about
They've
the
also
fact
always are around each other. It's kind of natural that they're gonna at least attempt
Hey,
something.
True King, would you mind going back into the prior room? Sorry.
Prior as in chandelier or prior as dead ghost?
Dead ghost.
Okay. I do know that
You-
floor turns into stair. I don't remember anything how.
you say that, but the actor
Turn into
for
dog and
Finn,
smell the ghost.
you say that about
sorry.
the.
I'm supposed to yes, following the sense. I remember that was a fucking thing. You had like 4 different snets.
I'm sorry.
No, I would have been here for another fucking 30 minutes.
You say that about Hollywood relationships, but I remind you that the actor and actress for Fred and Daphne from the first 2 live-action Scooby-Doo movies are still married to this day.
I'm not saying that they can't work out. I'm just saying that they're frequently enough not working out that it just shouldn't be a thing that happens so often.
And there's one relationship I didn't know was a thing. Apparently, at one point in time, Ryan Reynolds was married to Scarlett Johansson.
Huh. I mean, I feel bad for Scarlett Johansson losing out on a catch like that. I mean, what?
Drugs?
No, it's even more wild. At one point in time, Kristen Dunst and Tobey Maguire were dating.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people really did not care for Kirsten Dunst's iteration of Mary Jane.
Oh, and I think before the filming of the first Amazing Spider-Man film, Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone were already in a pre-existing relationship.
I'd argue that's a bit.
These guys aren't as scary as they were in the other games.
That does raise like a great question. Which iteration of Redead/Gibdo would be considered the most terrifying?
Majora's Mask. Oh wait, was it Majora's Mask or was it
Which one are you
Mask
thinking?
or just the mummies? I would argue.
the one that had the like Eye of Truth fucking lens that you had to get? And then what I didn't know at the time, as being a kid, is that the fucking Song of Light actually stunned them.
That was specifically an Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that one. Fuck that one.
I would almost argue that the Redeads in like Wind Waker were also super creepy just because of like. Yeah.
You know what's sad?
Tears of the Kingdom Gibdos would factually be the most terrifying because they are giant fucking bugs that are immune to like everything unless they are specifically on fire.
Oh my
He
god,
departed
that
actor,
sounds like an
his
enemy.
love in actor stating. Tears of the Kingdom I'm not even gonna would be terrifying in universe. What do you think of that one?
That's what I was just saying. Because they are effectively immune, they're giant flying, almost undead bugs that are effectively immune to just about everything unless they are on fire or electrified. Which,
Not like they don't give you 300 ways to do some of that crap.
You know
yeah,
what's,
what were you saying?
you know what I find funny? The fact that the Madam Web movie makes Morbius look like a masterpiece.
I have not seen either. I just know that the best part of the Morbius movie was that
Is it-
moment where he went his Morbin time and then just needed to morb all over the place. Even though that didn't actually happen at all.
And now people have made the same joke about Madam Web saying it's webbing time.
My favorite part of the Ginyu saga was when Raccoon said, "It's Cumin time!" and proceeded to coom all over the Z Warriors.
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
It's okay. Only one of them was underage.
They were on a different planet.
Exactly.
Space law doesn't apply. Doesn't make it right, but it doesn't apply.
I like how everybody just secretly wants to tell Krillin, you're lucky you're dating Android 18, because if your plan failed, you would have been the hated character, the most hated character of all Dragon Ball.
Sir, Yamcha still exists.
Counter argument. I love Yamcha. He got shafted so hard by that bitch.
I mean, he wasn't really the best at much. I mean, he was an over-arrogant bandit warrior by himself after he got dropped by everybody. It was only a matter of time.
Counter argument. What is Vegeta except... Exactly. What is Vegeta except an over-arrogant space pirate who actively got shat upon by the man who killed his father?
I don't know many other people that blow up fucking planets, do you?
Technically, he didn't actually blow up a planet in the canon. Arlia's not.
Oh god. Dragon Ball, talking about Dragon Ball canon is talking about the Kingdom Hearts lore.
And we'll
Oh,
fucking
you
do it.
want Fucking... No. You want fucking baffling ass lore. Try talking about Blaze Blue. Oh my god.
Blaze
Keep in
Blue,
mind-
fucking Cross EXE Night Tag Team.
Keep in mind, the Kingdom Hearts lore requires you to basically own a smartphone, a DS, a PSP, the PlayStation, the Samsung Smart Fridge,
What, you're telling me you don't play the Kingdom Hearts Etch-a-Sketch? I meant to say Skyrim Etch-a-Sketch.
But another like confusing fucking storyline would be fucking Metal Gear.
the Kingdom Hearts.
Metal Gear is actively, intentionally, like, convoluted for no reason other than because they can.
One of the deepest stories you'll ever read. Too bad you'll never fucking understand it.
Yeah, because it's in Japanese.
I just like the fact is like we can make the comment of you basically need your smart fridge, your Tamagotchi, your PlayStations, your Game Boys, your DSs, your PSPs.
I don't know what you're talking about, Faith. The Zelda timeline makes perfect sense. There's Link,
It makes a lot
there's
more
Zelda,
sense than other games.
There's this angry pig demon man.
Well, are we gonna talk about the child Link storylines, the adult Link storylines? It splits off into like 3 branches and finally reconverges at like their Destiny Warrior arc into becoming Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of all the non-Ganons, and I'm just thinking of the fucking Jello Apocalypse. Dio again. Dio boyfriend. Dio baby. Dio, but he's a dinosaur. United States president.
Oh god, you saying that makes me remember like there's this YouTuber named Chari R5 who does like everything wrong with Kingdom Hearts, and then he just
How long a video is that?
3 days.
no, like he does it in the same format as Cinema Sins.
Where it's just random dings every so often.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for one of his cinema sins to start off with "It exists." Ding.
You know what, Faith? You're right.
Video singular. Yeah. You know, right, Faith? You got that completely on there.
And for Kingdom Hearts 2, the bonus encounter, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Join Sora, Goofy, and Donald's unconscious body as they take down the mysterious forces of bees.
Are you talking about the Barry Was Here stream or videos, or the other person who says
The Jello Apocalypse, fucking basically Kingdom Hearts.
Wait, you said Donald's
I think, the wrong
unconscious
one. It's that.
body, right?
Yeah.
It was Goofy who got hit in the head by the boulder.
Yes, but Donald takes a single hit and he crumples like a piece of paper.
Just like your average D&D wizard.
Oh,
He is your average D&D wizard, to the point where he casts a spell so powerful that it kills him.
oh, would you like to tell Wallace about my Donald?
I don't get it. His fucking Donald heals. It's a fucking miracle.
My Sora, I kid you not, will lose a sliver of health. Donald, real shit, Sora!
I've never seen it. Like, one time I was like, okay, maybe it's just odd, but it is possible. But the fact that he did it 4 times in a row in one fight baffled the fuck out of me.
Had to be an original Kingdom Hearts. Healing takes up all your magic in every other game.
Was not, it was the PlayStation Kingdom Hearts, the PS4 version. The HD remix.
That could be literally any of them.
It narrows it down so much.
It was I'm pretty sure it was Kingdom Hearts 2 as well.
Well, if he healed you 4 times within quick succession, it had to have been the first one. Most likely, unless he was using potions.
I don't even think I've had potions on him, is the thing.
They start off with healing items.
I think I took all the healing items off them.
That's fair.
It's the smartest thing to do.
It is. Unless you're like, you know, fighting.
And no, like, there was like, I'm pretty sure it was 2, because I think I was trying to have you help me out with Lingering Will.
It sounds about right. I've helped with a few secret bosses.
God, the Lingering Will fight
And
music
it was
is so good.
I know I got Sephiroth off on my own, because that fight, there's a thing you can do with that fight. If you use Limit Form, you can basically force your health back and your mana bar back.
Yeah. To me, the problem that you had is like you didn't use the right spells on top of it. You had some weird fucking AP placements to me.
For Lingering Will?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still got it done. It took a few
I don't know, we
runs.
never got it done.
And I swear we got it done.
We didn't.
Yeah, no, the easiest way to kill Lingering Will is double negative combo.
Give me a second, I'll even double check. I don't remember us getting it done unless my brain like ultimately spaced out of existence.
Well, if you did kill Lingering, or if you did defeat Lingering Will, you should have the Golden Crown.
Unless you help the other person with it, which I don't think.
No, because it was only you that I've ever like share played to help on it.
I know you helped me with Aqua and Vance's story. I think we gave him multiple attempts. I do not.
No, because I remember doing it with like the square mine and the lines of mines. Because I remember once you do it, you defeat him and you get his white keyblade with gears all over it.
That ain't Kingdom Hearts 2.
That you're
No.
thinking
Well, you-
Vanitas, Lingering Vanitas.
Yeah, that's Birth by Sleep.
Okay. So many fucking.
Yeah, I'm just like, you don't get anything by defeating.
We did not defeat the Vanitas Revenant. I don't have the trophy for it.
God, it's too many fucking games. But
Too much fucking, not enough fucking, honestly.
Okay, what do
Best
you
way to
mean
describe
too many
Kingdom
games?
Hearts.
What do you mean there's too many games? There's only...
1, 2, 3, Melody, Birth by Sleep, 3, 5 over 2, and the other one.
There's 1 through 3, Chain of Memories, 358 over 2 days, Recoded, Dream Drop, wait, and then, hold on, 1 through 3,
Then there was the mobile
Recoded,
game.
Union Cross and Dark Roads. So those two mobile games. Melody of Memory.
0.8, the Aqua prequel to 3.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 13.
13, he says!
There's 13 games. If we're not counting remasters or ports.
Which adds more lore!
I would argue that Chain and Rechain could arguably be considered 2 games because they are different enough.
Okay, then that's 15 games.
That's like very nitpicking.
No. Then if we're using that argument, there's 15 games. Because you have the PS2 version of Chain and the Game Boy version of Chain.
You're surrounded by those.
I know. I was thinking it was the the bugs for a second.
I will give you that variation. So that I would make it 14. Now, on top of that variation, I would then argue included the Sony phone, the Sony phone Japan exclusive Kingdom Hearts game would also count in that regard. Because they're 2 separate games. Essentially, the same argument you would get for Chain of Memories.
Can I not make that jump?
I can make that jump.
I would argue that that same argument applies to Recoded.
I understand. I
So
was
that
just
make-
making the argument that there is a very real argument to be made that because they are different enough, they could be considered different games.
I will give you that argument if you give me the Recoded argument. Which is arguably the same argument.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm not saying that your argument is more or less valid, I'm just saying that that is something that could be said.
No, I will say it for this reason alone. There was a comment I have been seeing about the Kingdom Hearts games saying, oh, Nintendo has more games than Sony.
Well,
I'm sorry, what? You got 1, you got 2, you got Birth by Sleep, you got 0.2 Fragmentary Passage, 3, this was before they ported them all to Switch.
Melody and then.
That was after Switch. That one was released for Switch. So, 1, 2, 3, 0.2 Fragmentary Passage.
Technically reaching.
gotta count the remasters. They added content.
Give me a second, because I was getting onto the argument about how the person said there's more Nintendo games than there's Sony games. With the Nintendo games, it's easy. You got Chain of Memories, 358 over 2 days, Dream Drop Distance.
And Recoded.
That's a port. If we're not counting ports in this thing, if we're saying solely games that were made for that console and that were not ports, Chain of Memories, 358, or Dream Drop Distance are the 3 games. Because people count code because they don't know about coding. So
I mean, it
counting,
literally has re in its name.
yeah.
I want to make a comment, but I'm streaming.
However, if we're counting ports and remasters, Sony has more, because arguably they have 1, Chain of Memories, 2, Birth by Sleep, 3, Dream Drop Distance, 0.2.
Would Dream Drop Distance not count as a port?
It would count as a port, that's why I'm saying if we're counting remasters and ports.
Oh, right, yeah.
If we're counting that, Sony arguably has more. Before we're talking like the full release of it on Switch.
Yeah.
arguably, at that point, the second you want to argue Recoded is a Nintendo game and it counts as one of the Nintendo games, doesn't matter if it's a remaster or not.
1.5 and 2.5. Just going places.
I mean, the cutscene games, the cutscenes for those is like Chain of Memory, no, 358 over 2 days and Recoded becoming cutscenes are the only two games that are kind of stuck to Nintendo or the DS, more or less.
Alright, sir, I'm done playing around. I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to kill you just yet, but fuck off. Wrong button.
At that point, those are the only games that Nintendo really has that haven't been ported as of yet. But I would love a full remastered version of 358 over 2 days.
Specifically, and now hear me out, and I wish this wasn't too much to ask, but given how it's Sony, you never know. A good port.
I mean, it's Square Enix. Well, that's a being Sony. And,
Oh, you know that's
sorry.
never happening.
I just feel like I have to point that out.
What port did they get that was bad?
Okay.
The
Small thing is I enjoy this detail of how much they put effort into this statue that you see for 5 minutes. Not even.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, it's just like the statue you saw in the original Spirit Temple in Ocarina of Time. Wait, can you clutch out the booby?
I will after. I just want to unlock everything. I chose the wrong side, yeah, because I'm not on the Wii anymore. It's not on the right side. Ah, I've done the fuck up.
I forgot that it's mirrored in fucking the Wii version.
Yeah.
Why would they go and just decide to?
Because most commonly humans are right hand dominant, so they made Link right hand so that when you were swinging the Wii remote, it felt like you were swinging the Master Sword.
Yep. Yeah, because Link is normally left-handed.
And just for you,
Oh, it's not even just putting the AI and everything. It's also their fucking hard-on for NFTs. The only reason I ask is because in the Spirit Temple, you could do that with the hookshot. For some fucking reason.
I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into like their remasters and whatnot, and essentially there is gonna be more than just 3 mobile games. There's gonna be a 4th one coming down the line. Technically, there's only, I would like to only say one playable one now, and that is Dark Roads, unless they've just converted that to full cutscenes. Because Union Cross is no longer playable at all. They just took out all of the missions, and now you can just play it. You can just play the cutscenes for it. And Coded was originally a mobile game. Kingdom Hearts in general, you basically need access to everything. You need a phone, you need a Tamagotchi.
I will say that is definitely something nice that they did in, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, was, like, they ended up putting a lot of, here's the shit you may have missed in prior games, so that way you don't have to play through all the games just to get the full story.
Let's not talk about Quantumania. Or Quadratum, I think that's what it is.
Quantumania was the Doctor Strange movie.
That's Ant-Man.
I
Sorry.
saw the Ant-Man movie. I didn't see the Doctor Strange one. I'm tired.
Yeah, you know, sometimes we can't ask companies to do actual smart moves in what they do.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts has something called Quadratum, or Unreality. You wanna know what Unreality is?
Is that place the Unversed come from?
No.
Yeah, I know. It comes from our boy Vanitas who got the Yeetus.
No. Unreality is so much more interesting and confusing than that. Unreality is the real world.
Our world. Where, guess who they are now? Or not who, but where they are now.
Is that where Sora went to at the beginning of page 4, which, by the way, ripped Sora's shoe size?
Oh, and that person that ends up at his door, Starlitzia. I'm waiting for the inevitable who?
Is that Cherokee kid?
No, she's the character from Union Cross that Ventus killed.
Vanitas or Ventus?
Ventus?
Or Roxas.
No. You
You
wanna
can hate me
know?
for that joke. I don't care. I made it.
You fucking did it, boy.
I know the joke you made. I know why you made it. No, it was Ventus. Ventus, Larian, and Irene, Roxina Marluxia,
Right.
from the real are all from the Union Cross game time frame, which is before Firefly Sleep. So Ventus is older than Terra, Aqua, Xehanort, and Ericus. And
Remember, though,
he is younger than Zigbar, because Zigbar is Lushu. Lushu is
our boy
Brain.
Braig.
And Zigbar is also Brain, because he does body swapping.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, how else would our boy Xehanort learn how to Nort all the boys?
But no.
Especially with his Nort X to track everybody.
Xehanort's Keyblade is Zigbar's Keyblade, because Zigbar is Lushu. Lushu is the Master of Masters apprentice and gave him the Keyblade. So, Zigbar's quite literally, the entire time was like, he's gonna give me the Keyblade, he's gonna give me the Keyblade. Now I'm just letting him hold on to it. It'll come back to me.
They always come back.
And you wanna know how they end 3? It's like, hey, can you explain all this? I can, if you like long stories.
I can, but I won't.
No, it's like, I can, if you like long stories. It's like, what's in the box?
I'll let you know in about 10,000 years.
Turns out it was Pete and Maleficent in the box the whole time. They were searching for themselves.
It's Goofy's son Max. No, you want to hear
It would
the
be funny, though.
wildest part? No, you want to hear the wildest part? It's Sora. It's Sora. It's gonna be that convoluted. Sora is gonna end up being them this entire time a future version of Sora who, because there's time travel in the Kingdom Hearts universe.
More than a few times.
Man, fucking time travel is just the worst.
Isn't it?
Because time travel is in the universe. Future Sora is going to end up being revealed to be the Master of Masters, just going back in time, starting all the events.
Look, you just gotta get back to the path. Samurai Jack. Watch out.
And in the Kingdom Hearts 10, the ultimate weapon is quite literally going to be the Keyblade, X-Blade.
The ultimate weapon is going to be Sin.
Oh, and we're going to have to figure out what to do with Xion, because Xion has a version of Kingdom Key, and Sora has Kingdom Key.
Hey, look. Xehanort has wielded the
Key.
X-Blade. Fucking Vanitas has held a broken version of the X-Blade.
Second Ventus also, in a sense, wielded the Keyblade.
I mean, it was a heart version, but still, what was literally the Keyblade. I mean, and when they were both fused, yes, they were technically both holding it. So,
Oh,
Wait,
and
what in Kingdom Hearts? It's a door and also it's a moon. And then another moon, but not like the upper moon.
it's a heart-shaped moon.
very important to the plot.
Oh, no. And it can also be artificially made. And Sora may not be light, he may actually secretly be darkness.
What do you mean secretly?
He
Do you remember the whole fucking lore of whoever was holding that weapon would be the destroyer, or whatever? Because although it's called the Kingdom Key, and Mickey was holding the Kingdom Key D, it was not really the dark version.
Oh, no. And the only reason why I say Sora may be secretly darkness is because of Kingdom Hearts 1. Neverland
Turned
Road.
into a Heartless.
And
I
in
mean,
the
that-
Neverland Road, he had to fight the shadow version of himself. Kingdom Hearts 2, Anti-Form, which quite literally is a form made of darkness. Because if you go back to the mysterious tower, go into the room where the three fairies give you your new outfit, there
Yeah,
is
tells you about all of
literally
his drive forms, which is actually
Yeah.
really cool.
one drive form specifically is referencing Lemon Form, which is
All of his old powers.
I'll be right back again.
Do what you gotta do, man. We'll be here.
But I will get back to this conversation when I get back.
It's our boy Oko, even though it's probably not a boy.
It's probably a she, since she gives you her son. So, I mean, at least that's my best guess.
It specifically refers to them as a female.
Good enough.
What is Iron Man but a female? A Ferris male.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Don't get me in trouble on Twitch any more than you have.
I will try to avoid that. I apologize.
Alright,
Now, if I were Ender, this would be about the time I'd start story time with Ender.
if only. Where's he been? I haven't seen him anywhere.
He was in Faith's chat earlier. He pops in. He has his own life to live.
As do everybody.
I don't yet.
You're here just making content for us. Come on.
I'm busy in my wizard training.
Exactly. Alright, be right back.
Take your time. Hurry up. It's your choice. Don't be late. You having fun, Faith? Now, on to the chicanery that is Blaze Blue lore. The main character, Ragna the Blood Edge, the edgiest of boys, is also the Black Beast that almost destroyed the world like 100 years prior. Time travel, he gives himself his coat. His right arm is the Black Beast that he becomes, which subsequently becomes his right arm that he becomes. His younger brother becomes an ancient swordsman that's also responsible for destroying. Yes. No. They only keep resetting the time loop in Continuum Shift. At the end of Continuum Shift, fucking what's his name ends the whole time loop, which effectively makes Calamity Trigger no longer canon because that's a whole thing. I'm just saying, Hakumen, best character. I mean, like, you saw his entrance. Warewa ku, warewa ku, warewa ji, warewa hitofuri no tsurugi ni de, subete no tsumi o karitori, aku o metu, wagana wa Hakumen. I may have put effort into memorizing that. And then you have his sister, and the clone of his sister, and the clone of his sister, and the clone of his sister.
What?
You know, Ragna's sister, and her 3 clones. There are probably more, but we only actively know of 3. The girl.
Did you say Ron and her clone and the clone sisters? What did I miss?
Oh, I started talking about the lore of BlazBlue, Ragna the Blood Edge, main character, Edgelord Supreme.
Okay.
It's an Arxis fighting game franchise. The same people that did Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball Fighters.
But no, like, I'm assuming King is going to get food.
I think so. At least True King understands a little bit of what happens.
At some point in the 3rd game, he just has to, like, go back in time to give himself the coat that he'll eventually receive, and also take care of the beast that he became and will become and will be given to him. And at some point he learns that his sister was the villain the whole time, in addition to her 3 clones that we meet, the Yandere, the girl, and the Kudere. Also, he was trained to fight by a cat.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, a cat. Our boy, Junpei. Jinbei? Junpei. Ace defective. Give me a second. No, not Toa Kaka, nor Tau Kaka. Okay, it is Junpei.
Oh, but back to what I was saying about Sora being darkness. and then, like, in 3, you have Raised Form, which is basically anti-form with a Keyblade.
Yeah, and it, like, hurts yourself to hurt the enemies.
And then Vanitas, when he dies, is like, it's like, I'm darkness, that's all I am. And, like, but before that, it's like, oh, it's like your face, it looks like me. You were what Ventus needed to be. Sora cannot be light in order for that comment to be factual. In order for Ventus to be whole, he needs...
Okay, hold on, hang on. I had to switch the audio tracks. Do you mind repeating the last few seconds of what you said about being whole?
In order for Ventus to be whole, now, basically Vanitas was saying, you are what Ventus needed to be whole. So why shouldn't you and I look the same? In order for that statement to be true, Sora can't truly be light. Because you can't... Because Ventus is somebody who is missing his dark half. So, he is incomplete. Vanitas was that missing piece. However, he was able to be completed with Sora. But in order for that to actually physically work, Sora would have to be darkness.
I would like to point something else out. Like, not to discredit anything you're saying, but... And now hear me out. Sometimes, the people at Square Enix just make shit up. So he could very well still be darkness, but it could also have literally nothing to do with any of the good points you have provided thus far.
You have put
And
more thought and
subsequently-
effort than they ever have.
Ever. And subsequently,
And what about what?
and it could just as easily just be like, yeah, we thought about it, but then we realized darkness is so early 2000s. Why would we even bother going for such a cliche? As good a cliche as it is.
Oh, and let's not mention the fact that Roxas can dual wield and can looks like Ventus, and his keyblades can like quite literally represent the two halves, being light and dark. Oathkeeper being represented by light and having the Wayfinder keychain, which could represent Ventus. Oblivion representing darkness, having the same crown-shaped keychain as Sora's crown-shaped necklace
I would
representing.
argue that a lot of the symbolism that Ventus had was just them thinking, man, Roxas was such a cool character. What if we did that,
But
got
better.
rid of everything good about it?
What if we did that, but less edgy?
Are you sure this is going to be better? Oh, of course, people will love it. It won't be confusing at all.
People love boy,
This
bad
is
at his job samurai, and very boring monotone girl.
It's amazing. Wait a minute, do I have to burn these?
No, you just have to cut him.
Oh god, favorite female keyblade wielder. And what's sad, there's only...
Ah, that's why I remember fire here.
Okay, well,
Technically, there are like 4 of them.
there's...
Because you have Shion, you have Human that Larxene used to be, you have Kairi, and then you have Aqua.
By that logic, you have 5, because you have the snake bit foreteller.
Morning. If that's not the embodiment of death, I don't know what is.
Aqua got Norded. Remember when that was such a big thing?
Oh my gosh. Me? I'm already half Xehanort. Who remembers when Sigvar said that at the last part of Sola's game story called Bridges of Distance, which can quite literally be called It Was All Just a Dream.
Yeah. Dream is a third of the title.
Oh, no, it isn't. Dreams of Distance. Kingdom Hearts 3D for the 3DS.
You never should have betrayed us, Roxas.
Oh, God. I'm now having... And then there's somebody that's saying, what if Kingdom Hearts, all of it, is just a dream inside of Sora's head?
I wouldn't put it past them when they fucking back themselves into a corner.
No, and here's the weird part. If that's
He never left Chain of Memories.
No, he never left the island.
Turns out Kyrie was never real.
Which would then mean Shion was never real.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, technically Shion wasn't real.
I actually do really like Shion's design.
You do realize Shion's design is purely based on Sora's memories of Kairi, right?
Yeah,
And it's still better than Kairi.
I was about to say, but unlike Kyrie, Shion had an actual fucking personality. Just the fact that she was literally a doll.
And despite the fact, okay, if Shion had to have a somebody name, what would it be?
Probably either Tony or Neo.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know, you could be funny and say Neo.
The main issue with that would be Eno means pig and Oni means devil. Which, to be fair, devil would arguably make more sense given the whole point, because he is essentially something that's just there to steal memories, which feels very devilish. But, you know, Shion works.
Yeah, I feel like Shion would just stay as Shion. But
Yeah, just like our boy Axel.
oh,
Got it memorized.
Ventus is the reason he can use the Keyblade.
Why did I picture the scene perfectly in my fucking head?
Got it memorized.
I'm immortal. People are gonna remember me.
And it's like, are you crazy? You know how many people I've got rooting for me? Nobody acts as Axel. Got it memorized.
Finally, boys, we got the Beyblade.
You know what's funny? Axel was such a threat when he was using the chakrams, but the moment he got a Keyblade, he was just a little bitch.
Because it's not something he trained with.
No, he literally spent like...
He spent some time in the Disney equivalent of the hyperbolic time chamber.
With fucking Kyrie, wasn't it?
Bro.
Wasn't he training with Kyrie at that time?
Yeah.
Okay then.
No, I was about to say, which is exactly why he gained 0 skills whatsoever.
Oh, okay. But you know what's even interesting about his Keyblade? He can turn it into the chakrams.
I mean, to be fair, he turned his chakrams into a Keyblade for Sora to wield.
So he kept up.
You know what's funny? The only reason why he's able to wield a Keyblade is because of Ventus.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Because when they met in Birth by Sleep, Ventus was holding the wooden Keyblade that was given to him by Terra. And then something happened, he dropped it, Axel picked it up, or Lee picked it up, and then handed it back to Ventus. But the second that kind of like swapping of hands, it's like, oh, you got a Keyblade now.
I feel like there's a little bit more to it than that, but that is a fair point.
Then how is... Okay, Kyrie just simply touches...
She is a princess of heart. She has a powerful heart, correctly. So it is arguably understandable that she could have a Keyblade.
And then you have Sora, the Keyblade thief.
I'd argue that the only reason Sora is able to wield the Keyblade is because of the bond he made with Ventus. That is to say, he literally mended Ventus's heart and subsequently got it back. So he has that part of Ventus's heart.
Okay, then explain once Ventus's heart is no longer a part of his.
Honestly, the whole ordeal with Kingdom Hearts 3 is just like, okay, we've dug ourselves in such a huge fucking hole. How are we gonna bring back Ventus, Aqua, Terra, fucking Shion, Roxas, Namine? Are we just gonna bring all those people back?
We had this magical thing called time travel.
Nah, let's not do the time travel bit. Let's let the enemies do the time travel bit.
Let's just assume that Sora just has like 4 different hearts with him, just like he did back in fucking Kingdom Hearts 1, because Sora's heart's a fucking singularity for lost souls.
Well, in Kingdom Hearts 1, at that time, he would have only had 2.
And that makes it magically better.
Because it would have only been
Technically-
Kyrie. It would have only been Kyrie and Ventus. Shion and Roxas technically didn't exist on that point until after he removed Kyrie's heart.
Which, because he became a Heartless, technically, he lost Ventus's heart as well. So logistically, Ventus's heart should also just be wandering around in the void, not quite existing.
That is part of the reason why Roxas exists. I do feel like Sora's form disappeared, but the reason he was a Heartless is I feel like he had like that Heartless form. Let's just say that's Sora's heart, right? Let's just also say that it has one confirmed heart capture.
Capture.
Let's just also say that heart that's captured is Ventus's heart. When Kyrie hugs him and turns him back to a ring boy,
That was proceeding
Yeah.
to grow.
You know, we just hug a Heartless and don't worry about the nobody that was created. And magically, he's back to normal?
Yeah, she is a princess of heart.
oh, and then we talked about the fact that Naminé looks nothing like Kyrie.
That's because she's technically not a nobody. She is her own very specific entity.
Which then can be said that hypothetically, Shion could hypothetically also be Kyrie's nobody, but also Sora's Heartless. Or Sora's nobody as well. It's weird because
Shion was specifically made as, like... Shion was the prototype doll that was created before the events of Kingdom Hearts 3, which is how they were able to be created.
no, it was made during sometime in Chain of Memories because Chain of Memories in 358 over 2 days, 6 days.
I'm
during
wholly aware.
time.
What I am... I understand. I'm just saying that, like... Shion was a literal experiment and basically nothing more.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I remember what her somebody name is.
what?
Number I.
Number 1!
No, literally number I, as in N-O dot the letter I.
She's my number 1.
Yeah, she's got to be somebody's.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know, but I feel like she's someone I'd eat ice cream with.
Uh,
Out of context, that line is so hilarious, but in context, it's like almost heartbreaking.
Nah, come on, man. This is only Kingdom Hearts.
You know what's even more heartbreaking about it? There's something that plays during her death. Vector to the Heavens, you know that can be literally translated to? What? Return to Sora.
Yeah.
Which, in context, she's dying, but at the same time, she's returning to Sora.
In the end, don't all the dead return to Sora. I mean, look at Lee. And Xehanort.
How many?
And Xehanort. And Xehanort. And Xehanort.
Come on, man. Everybody's got to be Norded. You know how this works.
Let's not talk about the fact that Eric, Master Erica, was just staying in Terra's hair.
Yeah.
'Cause fucking reasons.
Because he's a dirty cheater, especially in chess.
Part of me wants to believe that during the entire time that Terra was having internal struggle with Xehanort, Xehanort and Ericus was having a chess tournament.
It would fit.
It's sitting there having chest here. It's like, what the heck? Again. Just, I like to imagine they pull out the clicker thing, and so that way you can know that you ended your turn. Terra just staring at his keyblade. If only this could just be used to put me out of my misery in this plane of existence. If only.
And then just the subsequent. Your mind submits. Your body, or your mind is lost. The body submits. So why does the soul resist? Or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. And then you had the Lingering Wills. You had Lingering Wills Keyblade that can quite literally be summarized as Swiss Army knife.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just Terra's entire fighting style. Samurai, but knows others that can do whatever the fuck he
Just
wants.
Swiss Army knife. It's also, hey, it's my car.
That was one of the weirdest things when I first played. Is like, motherfuckers are turning it into fucking bikes, scooters, and other shit. What the fuck is this?
Okay, out of the Keyblade vehicles, which is your favorite?
As much as I love Terra's fucking motorcycle Keyblade, I've gotten too used to Ventus's like skateboard kind of thing.
That one is definitely like logistically the coolest looking one.
All Terra has is an Oppressor Mark II.
If that's what you want to compare it to.
Man, remember that time Zach Terra stopped out on a date?
Only to be killed off in battle.
He didn't even get that much.
Only to end up going to only to end up going out with somebody else, only to then later die, only for them to then also later die.
You know, we actually never really know what, specifically in the Kingdom Hearts multiverse, because that is a different canon from that of the fucking Final Fantasy multiverse.
Oh, no, you want to hear the wild part about canon?
What?
How Cloud goes from one version of himself to the Advent Children version of himself in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Alright, I gotta head out. I'm joining another group.
Alright, good luck to you, man. Have fun.
I had fun.
All of the debate squad.
Yep. Good thing we didn't get into the Green Lantern Benton debate.
Hey, look, man. We have stuff for next time.
Yep. No, I didn't even really fully know until watching a video today. The Secret Saturdays actually canonically takes place in the same universe as Ben 10.
I'm pretty sure you've told me that before.
Well, I know like they've crossed over to Omniverse, but apparently Benton's Violence like popped up in the Secret Saturdays. Only like as a computer screen like cameo. I watched somebody review the crossover and Ben's like, these people don't exist. It's like the Loch Ness Monster, that doesn't exist. Bigfoot, just a guy in a costume. Everyone's staring at Ben. You fought the Kraken. A space Kraken. And you're saying Bigfoot is just a guy in a costume?
Look, we don't use a lot of logic around here.
You literally met a form of God. And you... It's been like... But Celestial Sapiens, they were always rewriting the timeline. Which I do like that kind of excuse as a canonical reason for the art style change.
I'm still baffled that the fucking little dude even got any DNA from one of them without being wiped from existence. Albedo, right? No, it's not Albedo. It's
Azimuth.
Thank you.
Albedo is evil, Ben.
And yet his name is more memorable.
I mean, I feel that's strictly due to the fact that everyone, almost like, I would say half of the Ben 10 fan base absolutely liked Albedo as a character concept.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to get the Ganon lore here. Sorry, go on.
And it's like, there's so many different things to the Ben 10 lore, and I find it absolutely funny. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, that alien doesn't exist. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Prove it. Turn into him. Literally has to turn into him to stop the Annihilars. Makes a new universe. Nobody remembers Ben turning into Alien X.
Really, I'm just in between both their attack range. Damn it.
And I like the fact that the Chrono Sapiens, Fog Lords and whatnot, could essentially be synced across timelines. So essentially, past Ben and future and present Ben and hypothetically future Ben could all use the Chrono Sapien at the same time and just basically destroy the timeline all at once without even realizing it. Because of shenanigans due to Eon, past Ben has actually clockwork.
Now time for lore dumps.
Gotta love lore dumps.
Yep. No, but I probably should have went and got food while I was out there. Earlier, I just went to use the bathroom.
Oh. I thought you went and got yourself like food made.
No, I'm probably gonna go make some tacos after I'm done with this.
Yeah. Oh yay, the Twilight mirror.
She very sad. Our Harrowmongerians. Lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddess, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the mirror of twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the mirror of twilight has been fragmented by a mighty magic. This magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is Ganon. Dolph. Gandalf the Grey. Xehanort. Just slot in a different name there. See, if I was good at editing, I probably could, but I'm not. Demon Thief.
Oh, good. I would be even funnier, but like, I know what? Mr. Krabs. Plankton. It's like, just put it
He
in
owns an
some-
evil power, one that we have not seen for centuries. The Sponge of Bob.
Oh god, him. The
From
flamboyant-
Powerpuff Girls.
Yes.
He's just known as him. See, I like this like art design of Ganon. Like this one looks cool. And think that they were strong enough to do this to Ganon. Until I realized they ain't the one. The power symbol.
But him could have been the one. After all, he is him.
The Triforce of Power, activate! You two has been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. Fatality. Flawless victory. I still think it's odd that, you know, even though he was wounded by that, he can wield it. The Mirror of Twilight. You have to put it together. And if you did not know... sorry about that. And if you did not know, if you only get the third piece, you could complete the Mirror of Twilight because it doesn't require you to actually get the first two pieces. But I'm not going to cheat to do any of that. I'm going to enjoy the game. Ta-da. Probably sending him to a place with other sets of magic isn't a good idea. But what the fuck do we know?
Oh, somebody lost their face.
Not just that, he killed one of the brethren. The guardians are broken. The strength is weakened. It escaped. You didn't catch it. Very unfortunate.
Nah, I'm not too worried about catching it at the moment.
You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power. It's far too late. Only the true leader of the the Tweel, could utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight becomes fragments, which even now lie hidden across a land of Hyrule. One of the snowy mountain heights. One of the ancient grove. One of the heavens. See, I could clip in and grab that cannon and have it repaired and just go there and get the second hook shot and end the game. But I don't wanna, so I'm not going to.
Yep.
But you must be prepared for the dangers that reside in those fragments. I want to go to the snowy area because I actually have fun in there. Although getting the stuff for the stew, I don't remember, but I remember there's a stew. And I don't remember much about the second piece. So, if I don't feel like it, I don't feel like it. Ow. Hey, what am I fucking doing walking? Like an idiot. Wait, where am I going even? The snowy land is over here, and I don't remember how to get there. The grove, I think, is the other half of the dark woods here. And Sky Temple. I need to go back to the village and grab that. So, what am I doing first?
Have you gotten the other golden bugs?
Yeah, I've gotten everything that I could currently get. The only one I'm missing is the snail. And I can't get her yet until I go to the grove. Other than that, no, I have everybody. So I guess I can teleport over to... No, don't use that. Don't use that. Don't. Bad link. Don't do that. I can teleport over and see if I can start investing in the shop. Just to make prices cheaper and better for me.
Yeah. And then try to go to the grove to get the last snail.
The what?
Because then you had to go to the grove for the last snail.
Yeah, I gotta give them all to her, but if I have nowhere to put it, what's the point of even having it?
No.
So that's why I want to start investing. I can dump 600 rupees into his fucking bag and run off to get more. Damn it all. That's alright. Let me go check out the shop, see if it's finally time to invest. Or if I have to do the water thing. Oh, shop's closed. Alright, well. Hey, bud, you doing alright? First, let me just deal with this. Hey, bud, you doing alright?
Oh, God. That poor bird.
Long, long ago, I predicted that you would come, my brother. Tell me, brother, did you not see a young girl in trouble in the castle town? Yes. His aid at this moment with the bridge. I still need repairs. It is possible. Perhaps fortunes turn for the Mellow Mart, raising money to repair the bridge. Consider fundraising help. Yeah, I would love to, but it's currently nighttime, so I can't do that. Well, at least I know it's active. Hey, Mpona, how you been? I kind of just left you here for a couple days. Hope you've been getting fed properly.
Little do you know that's a different horse that happens just to look like Epona.
Is it Epona or Mpona? It's like, I still don't know, but I... Right, now that I'm higher up, can I... Nope. Now I can't even see it. I got a little too close. Now can I reach it? Yeah! Heart piece. This is the one thing I like, is that as a wolf you can talk to your horse.
Yeah, it's nice to know what Epona is saying.
Even though you Change shape. I can still understand you. Link, hurry up and return to your true self. Epona likes Link as Link, and not Wolf. Better for you? I really can't do much. I gotta just wait for day to hit, so... I don't think by going into the, inn I could sleep till morning, can I? Only one fucking way to find out. Nope, locked. Not the inn. Got it. Where's the inn? It's a bomb shop. This is somebody's house. House, abandoned. Is that not the inn? I don't fucking know. I don't care. I'm going to talk to the bomb guy. He's open 24/7. I don't know how to get the other 2 bomb bags, but I know there's 2 more bomb bags in this game. A hero, motherfucker.
No, yeah, you can go into the store now.
No, the bomb shop is a 24-hour shop, so...
Ah.
What?
Nothing, it felt like training.
Just that pale scream of giving up. Fucking the one buff dude that had Patrick on his back during the fry cooking games.
Oh, God.
Tell me I'm wrong, though.
Can't. It's been a hot minute since I've seen any episodes of that show.
But you need to see just the one I referenced, and that's it. Oh yeah, that's right, post holes. I should probably do that, is like sit down and just read about where all 100 post holes are at.
Yeah, I forgot there was one around that area.
Yeah, I'm up to 60. I'm almost able to get the next bottle. So I'm pretty sure it happens at 20 when I talk to Goldman. With enough of you all in one area, I probably won't miss. Who's next? Next. 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 Next.
Just slaughtering birds.
Hell yeah. Got nothing better to do right now. Next. And the final one. Which I think flew off. Great, because he... Oh, no, there he is. He's in the tree. There he is. Got him. Money!
Yay, money.
I thought Toby walked in my room for a second. What the fuck did I just see out of the corner of my eye? It's so easy to get money in this damn game. So fucking easy. I know I'm waiting until morning to get rid of it all, but like, fucking hell. Shit, that was a bad angle. God damn it. Nailed it. Alright, perfect. Cool. I don't know why I wanted to be up here, but I'm up here now. Thought that was a fucking pole. That's a pole lantern up there, though. Oh, there's two posts. Oh, batch that.
What did you do?
God damn it, come on. Hurry before night actually changes. I know I want night to change so I can spend money, but post holes. Is there an interactive, like, whole soul map I could probably use so I can just, like, tick off which ones I'm missing? And which ones I own? Yeah, money. At least I'm over 550, so at least that's a check mark of simplicity for me. Alright now, sorry, wrong buttons. Got it.
You got that, oh, soul spirit?
Yep, I got both of them that were up here, so that's an upside.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of trying to waste time. Ooh. Being able to interchange in between both is just amazing. Is that more money in a chest for me? How much you want to bet? This is 50 rupees and it's not even gonna let me hold it now. Fucking call that. I swear to fuck. God, this game is predictable. Doesn't make it any less of a game, that's for sure. Yeah, little dude's not up here to talk to you about the archery challenge he has. Do you have anything I could buy for 10 rupees?
The only thing I know to go out sometime is the finding different things around the map.
The passage of time. Didn't reset, got it. I didn't go far enough away. Is it because I'm in the village that time won't pass? Like, if I go probably out to Hyrule Castle, will it change? Or at least Hyrule Field? Oh, Little Miss Canatotic, I forgot about you. Hi, how you doing? Oh, hey. At least that sparked a core memory. Nope. Never mind, I lied. There's just enough space to squeeze in between me and here if I do this right. It's like if I transform like right about here, I should clip through as Wolflink to get inside, but I'm not going to. Because again, that would get me to the Sky Temple, and that's not where I want to be. No postal down here, so... Oh, before I do any of that... Skip a lot of that climbing. I should get like a tool to allow me to like fly and no clip in this game just so I can see like what this world is like when you're not supposed to see it. Son of a bitch, I just got rid of my water bombs too. Son of a bitch. And I bet even if I like pull this out, it's not gonna do anything. Oh man. Yeah, it won't even let me. Could I trick the game? Probably not. Son of a bitch. Timing is everything. Go on, Epona. We're going for a little ride. Let you stretch out your horse leg. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter from Barnus? Look at him go. Alright, what do I got for mail this time? I literally was just there, but alright, sure. Glad I got a letter for it. Oh, shit. Yoink. Bigger yoink. Nice. Sir, you don't need to do this. For your own safety. It's only a matter of time before someone slips up. Ben didn't learn lesson. Okay. Come on, Epona. Set on back. And I'm gonna start clicking buttons and seeing if I can turn on speed mode just to burn the fucking night away. I don't think this has one, but I don't know. I hardly use the dolphin. F2. Safe state not found. Well, we're not trying to use safe state. State not found. Don't know what that means. State not found. Can't. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Probably save before I start screwing shit. That way, at least I have a save point. There we go. Not having a stuffy nose helps breathe proper. And I'm still kind of Plex know what I'm gonna do for the time.
Will you take me down to your whistling, will it? Think you keep your
Let's head over here. Because I know on that bridge there's one that I don't think I got. Proposals.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, now you're good, man. Nope. You should never be sorry for taking care of somebody.
No, I was talking about the screen, not the thing up. Just trying to someone keep myself awake while at the same time trying to enjoy the screen.
Hey, we had a very interesting 4 hours already.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm gonna go much longer because in 4 hours is already enough. It's like nearly midnight, and I get something to eat to at least go to sleep.
Oh gosh, it's almost like 11. I don't know why I'm using my phone for accurate time, because it doesn't tell accurate time.
It tells a time.
It tells future time.
Future Google mans.
Don't forget Tuesday, we don't actually happen.
Yeah. That's the 20th postal, meaning now we get, if I click all the right buttons, 20 or more and take them to Giovanni. This is my third, my third bottle. So, that's an upside.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do until day hits. I need day to be here. Because I'm going to do all the side shit while I still can, because I don't remember how to get to the ice mountain. And it's probably the fucking underwater thing that I need to blow up that I didn't earlier. Oh, we got daybreak. We have daybreak. Oh, fucking, jeez, don't look directly at the sun, Link. Very tiny wolf eyes can't handle it. Warp. Back to the village. Yay, fast travel. I don't know where I left Epona, so should probably call her back.
Right, Epona, it's the wolf.
Not unless I'm willing to bug the game, and that ain't happening right now, so. Go around the corner real quick, transform back to human. And all the way to the Wally Mart. Oh, he's at the graveyard. Okay, cool. I'll talk to him later, too. Chicken.
Yeah.
Finally. Welcome to Maluma. Like the oldest man ever.
Yeah.
We're 1,000 short of the bridge. Oh no. What will I ever do without my bottomless pile of cash in my back pocket?
Oh no, not your bottomless pile of cash.
Yeah, after this I'll travel back to the one crazy girl and give her all the bugs. And I'm pretty sure she's the reason I get a bigger wallet, but I can't fucking remember. So let's go talk to the Depresso Zoro so that we could get the coral hook for our fishing rod, and that's about it. My mother came to see me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain from sheer my fate, the one named Link. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I can ever do, you please tell me. Please. Yes. I have so little invest. What can I do? Even carry out one simple task for my mother. I'm so unlike her. I doubt I'm ever qualified to. That's a little confidence. Okay, well, you could also head back home for one, but you have fun being depressed for a little while. Grief is a interesting thing. I will be heading. What do you mean someone can see me? That motherfucker should be looking at his Oh no, he is looking at me. He should have been looking at the gravestone still, but whatever. Also, you could have seen the line where they stitched the map together in that tunnel.
Oh gosh.
Time to go get the rest of the money. And do one of the most painful fucking tasks ever, is running with a barrel of fucking water. Much faster to move as Wolf Link. Why the hell is nobody here? I'll do this first. I'll beat the challenge later. All right.
You gave her all the bugs that you have access to.
And then go back and finish giving Milo Mart all the money he needs for the bridge, do the bridge shit. Probably call it there. Probably after that, call it there.
How much gold does the person need? Or, not gold, rupees.
Well, I wonder what the economy's like with the one dude made of gold literally having his room full of it. To where rupees are essentially worthless to him, and him alone. But yet it's the one centralized currency throughout the entire realm.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 rows done.
I wish there was a way of just giving her all the bugs collected.
2 left until I have them all. Oh, I hope that you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? Well, we'll think about that. I mean, the place looks amazing once, like, all the glittering bugs are here. Like, look at this. It's way better than what it was when I first entered. Also, this creep outside can just, you know, stop. That'd be cool. He doesn't have the guts to go in there and say anything. Now that I filled the room with bugs, the one thing he hates, he's not ever going in there. Unless he grows a pair of fucking balls and walks in.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go beat this guy's challenge. Because I have the hook shot and I am cheating technically. Wow. What's going on in here? Ah. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life circus and get your hands geared, blah blah blah. Earnest star game. Seeing simple. Sure. I'm not ready.
Yep.
There you go, now I'm ready. Ja! Round 1 is easy. Showers of applaud from all around. The star, I shall give you this. Big quiver. Now you can hold a bunch more fucking arrows. Very well. Next stage you will be one just for you, good sir. Alright, well. I don't have the other hook shot, so not happening. Also, go fuck yourself. Now these girls should, yep. And if you didn't know, you can talk to these 3 girls, and they will always give you hearts now. Just a small place to heal, if you need it. It's little details like that that are always cool. Back to Milo Mart to finish the bridge.
Which is gonna be fun.
Look how Pete
Bridge is gonna be repaired.
I'm gonna go through hell carrying a barrel of hot water.
Oh gosh.
I like how nobody questions where Link just magically gets all this money in less than a day. But yeah, Milo couldn't get it running a shop.
Oh god,
No,
I
no.
forgot about that character.
What?
The little character, the little human.
Milo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the or no, she is the daughter of the shopkeeper in the first village that we spawn at with the cat. Wait, hang on. Hang on. How do I do this mission to get the water barrel here? Not sure if I think I start here and I gotta run it all the way to there. But I need to talk to who first? Do I talk to old man out here, sir? There it is. Yeah, I thought I had talked to him. Ooh, what the hell in the water Pokemon is that? No rolling, no throwing. Run, run for your life. Don't get hit. Getting hit's not allowed. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah. Run, run for your life, Link. Keep running, Link. You have nothing better to do with your life. Run this hot barrel of water to the entrance. For the love of God, don't get hit. Yeah. Why can't I do this with a cart? Or at least on an Epona. Like, Epona would be great to carry this with me. Shit. Fuck, they really make this annoying. Fuck, shit, fuck you. Hate this. Come on. You, yes. I can give you the hot water before it turns into normal water. Morning. Feel better? Can you fucking make the runs on your own? I like how the entire world pauses for this man to do this, as he just now reloads in with a fucking barrel on his back.
Oh, it's fine.
Look at this. Look at this man. Gone like the wind. Like, there's never not a reward for doing stupid shit like that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're here. We might as well get the last bottle, right? And last, just make it the last for the video, for the Strams.
How hard is it to get the bottle?
Oh, not at all. It's just For this one, you get 20 post souls and bring it back to the one guy. But it's more of a problem of constantly having to go get the post souls to get everything. Because once you get 100 post souls, by just visiting him, he has nothing left to give you, so he just constantly gives you 200 rupees as a silver rupee. So you are never without money in this game. And if you for some odd reason need this guy's money, I want to know how.
What would you do?
But I mean, I get it if you do it just out of convenience, because I mean it's free money, easy money.
Yeah.
Look at him, now he can move. Look at him, how happy he is. Great Fairy's tears in a bottle holds sacred water and contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Replenishes life energy and for us or boosts your strength. Look how happy he is. I mean, don't get me wrong, being fully gold sucks, but at least he can move again.
Yeah.
Built-in plus help.
Alright, that's good enough for me. It's late as fuck. I don't think there's anybody to go raid, but we'll see who's on to go say hello to. Croy's playing Jackbox. I see. Let's go say hello to Croy. Thanks everybody for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Good night, gang.
Night, dude. You need some rest.
Yeah, I'm half passing out trying